Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the most important video on the channel to date. This is every Joshla5436 video coming to you live. We are reacting to every run that Josh here has. We're right now on Mushroom Gorge. This is an ESG, the very first video on the channel. As you can see, we took the top route of the mushrooms in Mushroom Gorge here, and then we do the beautiful mushroom cut, only up by 0.06 on the very first lap. We're gonna have to do better than that if we want to somehow beat this staff ghost, as I like to call him. But we're going back and forth right now with Cowman, as Cowman almost overtakes us here, and we do the same 1-2 beautiful trick on the third mushroom, land on the green, take a beautiful jump, and then we mushroom cut for a 0.103 lead over this ESG Ghost brother. Now we are coming into the final turn. We're 3 for 3. We took the left path there, and we decided to use that instead of just bouncing on the mushrooms, as that was a faster route to go about. Now here it's the same thing, the 1, the 2, the beautiful bounce there onto the green mushroom, and we are 3 for 3 with the mushroom gap cut, baby! What a beautiful 115 on the very first run as we have here. Move it along. Moving on to Daisy Circuit here. This is the ESG run here, the second video on the channel. And as you can see, we're going up against baby Daisy. This is... Did that say below? His name is Below High. Anyways, that caught me off guard. We have here, we're hitting a couple of cones, taking some beautiful turns. We did take the shortcut in the beginning with a mushroom section there. Now we are coming around the final turn, and Blow High is defeated on the very first lap with a 0.24 time that we are barely ahead of the ghost. Now here we are, beautiful, and we use our mushroom after the cut. That is unbelievable. Casuals cannot do that without using the mushroom through that cut. So the fact that he does it with no mushroom and then uses the mushroom as he gets out of that cut, that is phenomenal. Here we are on the final lap, and let's see what we do here again. The same exact thing, and then we use our mushroom as we hit the road. Unbelievable. We're neck and neck with Blow High, and we are going into this massive turn, coming around this corner at 101, even though I meant to say 1 minute and 1, and it's a 1 minute and 4. Unbelievable, baby. Go on to the next video. Now here we have another ESG. This is Toad's Factory, the third video on the channel. We are racing against Toad, but we are Daisy, baby. As you could see, we are taking this very first path, and it is a beautiful line indeed. And now we are avoiding some boxes here, coming around this corner right here. Malware is catching up to us. What are we doing? We gotta make sure that we do not lose to Malware here as we take an unbelievable line. Holy crap, dude. Oh my god. And we used our mushroom at the very end? Why not save the mushroom, brother? Save the mushroom. Think about it. If you save it, then you could have 2 on the second lap. Wow. Anyways, beautiful lines here as we have coming into this corner here, about to get shot out of here, and some beautiful back flips. Oh my god, we cut right through everything, and we use the mushroom at the very end. A 26.5 second lap is a beautiful thing here. Hard to do that in IRL runs, baby, online. But now we have another situation. Tight turn here. Tight turn here into this final. Tight turn there. And now, again, 3 for 3 on the jump, baby. Oh, we have to use our mushroom through the mud section, but a 119.742. Fantastic stuff here. Keep it going. Now making our way to Bowser's Castle. Mr. AMP is what it said there, and we are perfect off the jump. We are going against Bowser Jr. today. Bowser Jr. uses, I believe, a mushroom right away. His name's Chair. We're racing against the Chair. Ay, what are we doing here? Beautiful lines. Avoid the thwomp. Take a very tight turn so we can get that little boost there. And we are barely losing to Bowser Jr.'s chair, making some tight turns, coming up to the very top, hit in this section here with a beautiful jump, and Huh. I guess that's why we saved our mushroom. Um, I was not expecting that cut. Holy crap, dude. What are you, good? Anyways, now we are here. We are taking some tight turns. We are very close to chair, and it's the same thing. We gotta get that drift boost there. It's very important here. Every single aspect of these lines of this run is very determined off of how well you can get these boosts. Now let's see this again. Is he gonna do it? He did it again. Oh my god, he is 36 seconds on that lap. Unbelievable. Chair cannot catch up now. They just wasted their final mushroom, and we have a lead as long as we do not forget to hold down the A button here for the remainder. We hit the thwomp, baby. Oh no. Are we gonna recover? Chair looks like he's gonna take a massive lead here. I can't believe it. I counted Chair out right away, and all of a sudden Chair has the lead. We suck. Oh man, almost get hit by the fire. A low trick there. Uses the mushroom, turns perfectly. Bang, baby, 150. Unreal. Moving on to the next one. Is Peach Beach. As you're going to see, this is going to be a wild run. We have Funky Kong, we have Flame Runner, we're going up against Peach. We are doing some really, really good lines going right through the water there. And almost gets hit by the Cataquack. Unbelievable, baby. We are finishing this race right now, lap 1 in 17 seconds. We are holding on to all 3 mushrooms. I believe we're going to use 2 mushrooms here through the water. No, we use 1. We're just using 1. Oh my god. And still, the Cataquacks don't even know that we were there. They weren't chasing us. So no worries at all. We are ahead by 0.353 milliseconds here. 2 mushrooms. It looks like we're going to use 1 here. Second one through the high tide there. We aren't even being chased by Cataquacks. Peach is very far behind, like 5 miles behind. And holy crap, we finished in 50 seconds. Nice. Keep it going. Did you guys know that they made Moo Moo Meadows from Mario Kart World into a Mario Kart Wii track? That is so cool. That's unbelievable, man. And we use our mushroom right away. Why? Why is that the section you use the mushroom? Is there really no better section to use it? No trick, no nothing. And it looks like we are going to be ahead of this ghost by 0.280. So I guess we know where we're going to be using the mushrooms for lap 2 and lap 3. Use it again right there. But why? Why? Why not get a little bit closer? Or why not use the mushroom at a different section? I'm not the top runner here, so you know what? I don't really have much to say other than what the hell are we doing with these mushrooms? Because my dumbass would probably use the mushroom at the wrong place and the wrong time. 3 for 3 on that mushroom cut there. Almost gets hit by that ramp, and then we go off this boost panel ramp. It is a beautiful run, not getting hit by the moles, and wow, 53 seconds. Keep it moving, everybody. We have Luigi Circuit. We are Funky Kong, Flame Runner. Who are we racing against? None other than Luigi. Here we are going to be taking some very, very sharp and wild turns there. I think he just jumped into the grass and didn't get penalized. Giggle. We're racing against Giggle. Giggle's kicking our ass. We are ass. We are booty. We are buns. How could we let Giggle destroy us on the very first lap? This is a neck and neck situation here between us and Giggle. But now we are 2 for 2 on the mushroom cut there. Oh, thank goodness. If we were 2 laps down to Giggle, I would have stopped everything and told Josh he is trash. But thank God we are ahead here. 1 lap to Giggle, 1 lap to us. It all comes down to this: the right mushroom, the right time, and we win, brother. We win. We win those. Keep it moving. Oh boy. All right, 3, 2, 1. Everybody watch this. This is Yoshi Falls on Mario Kart Wii for the Nintendo Wii. Josh just used a mushroom as I was looking at the camera, and now we're going to be looking at the actual race. Here we go. We have a boost panel into some water, into only one boost panel on the ground in a 13-second lap. That was pretty bussin'. As you can see here, we use a mushroom through the very first waterfall again. That's one of the better strats on this track. And it looks like Electric is going to be neck and neck with us. We are going to be running this very, very close to the Electric staff goes here Look how beautiful these turns are. I've never seen anybody turn more beautiful than this man right here. This man knows how to turn. On to the next one. Koopa Cape. We are doing a ESG run right here. We have Daisy, Mach Bike. We just did a couple of backflips, and now we are avoiding a couple of Goombas. Oh my golly goodness. And a beautiful inside turn there. Beautiful inside drift. Unbelievable. I love the way that this guy runs. Cow Ma'am is actually going to be racing against us today. It's going to be a classic, as you can see already. We are neck and neck, back and forth, pull and push with this go. Hit the rock, baby, and we use the mushroom at the end. Oh my god, minus 0.230. That's pretty dang good right here. Now, as you're going to see, we're going to do the same turn. That is unbelievable. The fact that you can pull that off on that exact line. I have seen many people try to do that and fail. Even though it seems very easy, it's not. Trust. Now we're here in the little water section of the pipe, not getting hit by any of the shocks. And we hit the rock. We're 2 for 2 there. And the final, or the second mushroom is used for a 0.7, I think that's it, a 0.7 second ahead. We are doing things that no other human could do except for Joshla5436 or something like that. Anyways, now you see here we have some beautiful lines, beautiful turns, beautiful drifts, beautiful gameplay, I guess. I don't know. Looks pretty good to me. We do a couple of tricks. Hit the brick or the rock and bam, 141.753. Move it on. This is Waluigi Circuit. This is a GameCube classic here. A retro track for Mario Kart Wii. And we are Daisy Mach Bike taking some interesting lines. And we use the mushroom through the mud section. I don't think there's a better place to use it there. Oh man, we are really good. Holy crap, we are unbelievably good. Not a lot of people can do that cut there, and I'll talk about that a little bit more as we get back to it. But 0.159 seconds ahead, or milliseconds ahead. And you're going to see this. Beautiful turns, beautiful tricks. Get it low, and we go into the mushroom mud section. Now, this is hard for the average or the casual player to do. Not many people can pull off that trick right there, which is why I say that's also one of the hardest in the actual just Mario Kart Wii game. No custom tracks, no nothing. That's just one of the hardest skips that you could do. So if you know how to do that, you are better than about 85-90% of people who played or still play Mario Kart Wii. Now we use our final mushroom there. We are going to go 3 for 3 on this section. I'll be honest, man. I'm part of that camp that cannot do that perfectly or flawlessly. So the fact that Josh did that for 3 laps in a row was amazing. And we come in at a 123.8. Moving on. Now, as you see, it says RZ Josh. If I have this right, I think the RZ stands for Riz. Not quite sure, but I think he's got that Riz in him, chat. And we're facing off against Electric here. Electric is also a well-known speedrunner, and I can't believe we just hit the wall. That sucks. But here, we are doing it without the mushroom. Oh, and he hits the wall again. Now, it seems like Josh is on pace with a lot of these runs that we're seeing to be either a top 5 contender, maybe a top 10 contender, maybe of actual world record runs. I haven't done any research. I've been watching Josh for a quick minute now, I gotta say. And the lines and everything that he does on these tracks and everything there, ooh, even bumps it. Seems like, though this is an older video, that he knows what he's doing. He's always on his game, which is why I really appreciate him. If you haven't already, go hit the subscribe button down below for Mr. Josh. He's going to be in the description below. But here, final lap. Good turn. Nice turn. Watch and learn as he does this. without hitting any walls. Just kidding. We speak a little too soon. Cut through the grass section there. And boom, 127. Great run. On to the next one, baby. This legendary Mario Kart 8 Deluxe track is on Mario Kart Wii. They call this one the Grumble Volcano. And as you are going to see, we're going to see some of the actual road disappear. It's going to turn into lava. It's going to fall into the lava as the game basically will show you very soon. Now, we are running this very close. I didn't get a chance to see who Bowser Jr. was, so if Bowser Jr. kind of passes us, it is Flag, baby. That is who we have here. But we are going to be taking the inside path here as Flag takes the upper path, which is fine. I don't think there's a big difference there. Mario Kart enthusiasts and proper speedrunners can tell me in the comments if there is a big difference on that one. But here we have a plus 0.151. Flag is taking the lead. Man, are we bad? Are we terrible at this game? I don't know. We're going to have to see. Because it looks like we just overtook Flag M. Damn, dude. That's just very impressive. That's another one that's up there as one of the hardest strats in Mario. Or Mario Kart. Any Mario Kart game. Doing that exact cut. On to the next. Bowser Castle 3. Is that what it is? Bowser Castle something. Anyways, 947 space U87DH. Looks like somebody's license plate, if I'm being honest with you. We are losing to Dry Bowser is what I see here. And we avoid the ramp. Interesting take. We use a mushroom here, so we can cut off that little section there, and then we just wheelie the entire way to the finish. We are plus 0.31. Ooh, not good, Josh, not good. I don't like it. What are you going to do to get a better second and third lap? Well, you're going to be driving better lines, I hope. I see that there is no cut here. We don't do the ultra cut there. But we are overtaking 947 space U87DH. And we are neck and neck right now. Back and forth, the classic push and pull. You're going to hear me say that a bunch of times if we are this close with these runners. And we are in the final lap here. And it looks like 947 has a chance to do the unthinkable and kick our butt. But are we going to do anything good? I don't really know, because right now we are in second place. Oh boy, we are back and forth, push and pull. How did we overtake? Oh my god, how did we overtake? That was nasty. 136 on the clock, moving on. Okay, we have a Moon View Highway, one of the all-time controversial tracks, I guess we can say. This is a track that a lot of people either are in the I really love this or I really hate it. There is no like in between when it comes to this track here, at least what I've heard between people in the Mario Kart world, the Mario Kart like Wii fans, the people who play Mario Kart in general, because people played this track on what is it, 8 Deluxe. I think they had it was part of their like DLC, if I have that right. But I think a lot of people do not like Moonview Highway. And we are losing right now to Moon View, which is kind of funny. But we hit a wall. Damn, dude. Damn, Josh, plus 0.156. I thought you were good at this, dude. What the hell? I thought you were, like, good at this game or something like that. Use your final mushroom there. Josh, if you are watching, or if you are in the Discord and we're back and forth, tell me why you use your mushrooms there in the same, like in that section of Moonview Highway. I want to know. Move on to the next one. DK Jungle Parkway. One of the cooler tracks ever created in Mario Kart history, debuting in Mario Kart N64 for the Special Cup in that specific game. Here, this is a retro track. that is for Mario Kart Wii, and we are right now racing against J-Man37 on the Wii wheel. That is impressive. The fact that a Wii wheel can run this faster than us at this current moment is mind-boggling. I wonder if we are going to be plus 0.05 or plus 0.12. We are plus 0.26, so I'm way off. But here we have some very interesting lines here as he is following the road. Because if he doesn't follow the road, I think he's out of bounds. But we are now very, very far away from J-Man. So what does Josh do here that's going to close the gap? What are we going to do to potentially overtake J-Man37? Is there a specific turn that you're going to do? Are you going to be better than others? You know, oh, there we go. That'll do it. From plus 0.2 to minus 0.2, even though we are now in second place, that's a big takeaway there. The fact that we were able to catch up like that, as long as we can stay within 0.2 milliseconds of J-Man, then we can definitely overtake him in the final corner or the final turn. Coming across the bridge, J-Man has the lead, and here we go. Are we going to do the thing? Somehow that worked out. You know, I don't know what I was expecting. On to the next. Alrighty, we got the Rizzler, the Josh Rizzler here. And we are on, I think, everybody's second favorite track of all time, Coconut Road. Coconut Road, yeah, we're going to stick with Coconut Road. Everyone's favorite. Here we are facing, is it Baby Peach? I didn't catch a name on the Baby Peach. Baby Daisy. Dude, I am all over the place on this, all over the place on this one here. Dude, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Hold on, dude. What in the world are we doing? Dude, we're going the wrong way. Thank you, Lakitu, but now we're ahead by 0.259. And now 7K is in front of us. So I get it now that I see that. So you have to, like, do a huge U-turn there. Because you have to do the, like, you have to get the checkpoint. That makes sense. But what in the world are we doing? Sure. This right here is one of the greatest tracks, in my opinion. This is a top 10 of all time Mario Kart track. There are beautiful tracks from Mario Kart World to the very beginning with Super Mario Kart, where there are some great tracks indeed, sure. But this track here, it's a personal top 10 track of all time. I don't know about you guys, but I love the fall aesthetics. I love everything that is Maple Tree Way. I love the music for this exact course. I just think that it's beautiful. It might be coming back in the next Mario Kart. Now, we just got Mario Kart World, so we're about 7 years away, maybe 6 years away from a new Mario Kart. And I think Maple Tree Way will be a retro track in that game. That's my prediction. But we are facing Electric here. And somehow, some way, Electric has the lead. Wow. And Electric, why'd you go with Diddy Kong here? It's a personal question. Just want to know. Just want to, you know, wonder why. And he saves the mushroom there. Goes right through the leaves. Onto the track. Holding right trigger. Lets go of his drift. First boost panel, second boost panel, third, fourth boost panel, and the mushroom. My golly, this guy knows how to Mario Kart. Damn, he just hit the tree. I take everything back. Josh, you're bad. On to the next. Snezzy Ghosts track. Snezzy Ghost track, everybody. We are Daisy going against Chair. Chair is coming up for the second time during this during this wild sequence of videos here. So shout out Chair the GOAT, plus 0.025. What are we doing here, dude? I thought you were supposed to rock Chair's world. What the hell? Catch the final piece of that boost panel. We are 0.210 ahead, and this is it. Final mushroom. Great lines. Now we are just going to be drifting and boosting, and then getting a nice little boost right there for a 36-second lap. That 36-second run. On to the next. This is Mario Circuit, the GameCube track. For whatever reason, they brought this one to Mario Kart Wii as a retro track. I don't think any Mario Kart circuit should ever be brought back as a retro track for the rest of time. I think we have way too many Mario Circuit tracks, and I think they're garbage. Now here, we have some great lines, a great trick, avoid the Goomba, avoid the Piranha Plant, and 0.277 milliseconds ahead of Mario. I didn't actually see who Mario was, so who knows if we're going to see Mario pass us and we'll get a name. If not, it's just Mario. Here, we have Piranha on Piranha on Piranha, and we are avoiding all the Piranhas. And then we got a beautiful trick. Oh, it's Cowman, baby! Cowman taking the lead, because he's better than us. And now, beautiful, beautiful mushroom into that section there. Cowman, we are back and forth, push and pull, neck and neck. Looks like we are going to be losing to Cowman. What are we going to do? Come on, Josh, pull through. Pull through, baby. Come on, Josh. Let's fucking go. Oh, thank God you beat Cowman. That was insane. 107. Move on to the next. Wario's, Wario Silver Mine, I think is what it is. As you can see here, we're facing against... I didn't like that. Don't do that again. I don't like that. What are you, a tryhard? What are you, good? Oh, you're facing against Boshi. Boshi, 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 Boshi. Let's go. Alright, let me actually, let me pay attention, because I swear you're going to do that again, and I don't understand why I'm bad at this cut. And why you're better than me at this cut. That's insane. Oh, man, dude, you're fucking killing it right now. 1 boost panel, 2 boost panel, 3 boost panel. Why do you go that way, Josh? I have never thought that that was the faster way. I could have sworn so many people were like, oh, that's so much faster. And then, like, it was proven that it wasn't faster. So, like, why do you go that way? It's a personal question I gotta ask you. And, oh, man, we're killing it, man. Boshi ain't doing nothing on us. It's crazy. And you chose the bottom path for the final lap. Interesting, big guy. Interesting. On to the next. RZ Josh taking on Bowser's Castle. A Mario Kart Wii Special Cup. 3rd track in the cup. And we are playing as Daisy. That's some good handling, Josh. That's crazy. And now we have some great lines. Oh, man. Doing what we can. Doing the most. Making sure we get the proper boost at the proper time. I wonder, are you saving your mushroom for something even more? Nope, just kidding. That's interesting. So we are ahead of the ghost here on lap number 1. I wonder if there's anything different we're going to do, because I know of so many different ways. Dude, that is just insane. You're just nasty with that one. But I know... Oh, and he skips the boost panel ramp. But I know of different ways. Like right here. I know it's possible. But he's going to opt for the regular route there, which is smart. It's smart. He's using logic. He's using his thinking head, his thinking cap, and then his... Why is that... I just don't get why you use the mushroom there. Also, we're losing... Are we... Is that Uwu? Is your name Uwu? That's who we're racing against? We're racing against Uwu. Damn, dude. Does not get hit by the Bowser bomb 3 laps in a row. Uwu, can you... I'm not going to say the full name. I'm just going to end it at Uwu. You just blow my mind. That's why. Okay. Well, you know what? Sure. This is DS Peach Gardens. And as you can see, our ghost has a cart? Question mark? I thought bikes were faster. Anyways, we use our first mushroom through the cut. We're going to be going through the little maze section here. Hopefully not getting hit by a chomp, because that would be terrible. And then we are doing some very important lines so we don't hit the flowers. And I wonder... Nope. Is this Uwu again? Are we really racing against Uwu back-to-back days, back-to-back tracks? Minus 0.197 on the first lap. And uses the mushroom at a very interesting time during that cut. I wonder if it's better to go a second later with that mushroom. That's a personal question. But Josh is killing it, man. Killing it. Avoiding all the Monty moles. Driving perfectly, not faulting. Not, you know, not failing, not falling. None of the F words, I guess. Uses the final mushroom through that cut. I wonder if Peach on the bike is also a good combination here. Because I would never have thought about using a bike on this track, especially for 200cc. But for whatever reason, we are like neck and neck on the final, like second to final turn, and now the final turn. We barely beat him. Holy crap, dude. On to the next. N64 Mario Raceway. As you can see here, another Nintendo 64 track. And we are hustling these early lines here against Flag M. They are using Mario, and we use our mushroom at a great time. It looks like Flag M may have bumped and like one of the piranhas on the ground. Maybe I missed that. And then we get a little trick right there off of the pipe, and we are barely ahead. Like, holy crap, that is insane how close we are neck and neck. But here, it's going to be the same cut. Beautiful line there. Avoids the ramp because there's no need to jump off of that. And then we are taking some great lines again. Angling to the pipe so we can get a second jump. And Flag M is... This is insane. So we were 0.09, I think it said on lap 1. Now we're 0.02 milliseconds ahead. So, for whatever reason, Flag M is just really hunting us down. And somehow Josh is keeping his composure and doing everything to his best ability to win this race. Unbelievable run, Josh. Next, another DS track, Desert Hills Retro Mario Kart Wii. And here we are Funky Kong this time. I did not really see who we were racing against. It looks like it is Yoshi, if I have that right. But we do some beautiful tricks there. We opt to not trick on that little bump. And it perfectly aligns us here for a wonderful mushroom through the sands of time. And we are 0.045 ahead of Bushi. Dude, this is crazy. Looks like the big Bush himself, the Boshi. Come on, big guy. Giving us a run for our money. Now let's see it. Perfect. Does not trick because he has to bounce and align himself perfectly. This is crazy, man. These two are some phenomenal runners between Josh and Boshi. I will say this, though. I can't believe that we had some great lines, and we are a little bit to the right on that one when it comes to jumping the hills, but not a bad run at the end of the day. 106. Alrighty, everybody. This is a Toadette run. That's a little interesting here. So we are actually not going to be using Funky Kong or Daisy the entire time. We got another Boshi back and forth as we have here. And it looks like some great lines going inside everything. barely making it alive on that turn there, almost falling out of bounds. And here in the water, just great drifts. Not much you could do about that. A couple of bumps in the sand. And 0.428 milliseconds ahead, brother. Oh my gosh. Avoids the bomb. Avoids the crabs, the sidesteppers. And it looks like we're just going to have a flawless victory right here. My goodness, unreal. 55 seconds on 200cc. Really impressive there. And it looks like we got Baby Daisy here. Magic Cruiser here. Avoid some penguins here. Sliding on some ice, alright. I see what we're doing here, Josh. Running the track like the way you're supposed to. That's pretty cool. Pretty awesome. Avoiding a lot more penguins. Slipping and sliding to the right. Now slipping and sliding to the left. 0.318, dude. I wonder how you could do that. That's insane. Uses another mushroom right there. And then we have the penguins. No, thank goodness. I thought we were going to hit both penguins. Now, please tell me you don't hit a penguin on lap 2. That'd be a little bit sad. Might have to tell everybody in the world to unsubscribe if you hit that penguin. No penguins hit right now after lap 2. Lap 3, are you going to hit any penguins? Nah, so far so good in the first section of penguins coming into the cave section here. What are we going to see? No penguins there. But are you hitting any penguins here? Oh man. Can't believe it. This guy drives like an F1 Pro. Holy cannoli, brother. Nice. On to the next. This, for those who have no idea what's going on, this is Joshla5436. He is Daisy on the mock bike. We are in 200cc, and we are racing against Dry Bowser here. Hit swoops the back. I don't really like that. Stop hitting bats. Racing against Electric, who is the Dry Bowser there. And we are coming into the final half of lap 1. And beautiful jump, brother. Beautiful. Now watch that. Go back, watch that jump again, because that is very impressive to do. Two great tricks right here. And then finally, a great wall ride there. But he was into some sand, so he's not 10 out of 10. He's a 9.8 out of 10. That's what we're going to say on that one. Wheelies, jumps, and we are 0.689 ahead. I love that cut right there with the mushroom. That's one of the great, like, craziest cuts, you know, in 200cc, so that's pretty awesome. And he doesn't do the wall riding on the final lap. Interesting, big guy. Interesting. It kind of seems like you're just making things up as you go. Nice job, though.
200cc. It's a Mario Kart Wii game mode accessible through CTGP Revolution.
Okay.
And in my opinion, the best way to like Mario Kart Wii. 200cc
Really?
is a very high-speed game mode that adds a few mechanics to the game, like fast falling, brake drifting, that don't already exist on 150cc somehow.
Very true.
With 200cc
Very true.
comes 200cc time trials, and with these time trials comes a few challenges.
Sure.
Now, these challenges come in the form of ghosts called Expert Staff Ghosts, or ESGs. These ESGs were made by the amazing 200cc community, and the Nintendo ones were made all the way back in 2022. Now, across the past month and a half, I personally beat all 32 Nintendo tracks Expert Ghosts. I can personally tell you the experience was pretty
Proud of you, King. Very proud of you.
The lucky few of ghosts, I would say, are harder than others. Which
Really?
ones? That's what I'm going to explain.
Wow! Alright, let's actually get into the list.
Starting off at number 10, we have Mushroom Gorge.
Brother.
Staff Ghost is a 115.943 by Cal, which is 3.09 seconds off the BKT. This ghost is actually not that hard looking at just the driving alone.
Agreed.
Especially since Cal only
I agree.
went Toad at Bullet Bike. However, the part that had me struggling
What's
the
wrong
most
with
were the
Toad at
ramp
Bullet
skip
Bike here?
and the left side. With the ramp skip,
Is it just like
sometimes
you
I
weren't
just
expecting
wouldn't
it?
get air to get onto the next mushroom. Either I would fast fall, lose all my speed,
Nah, I
and
feel
for the
that.
left side, sometimes my wheelie just wouldn't come out. Like what
Ah.
happened in lap 3, or sometimes I just bounce and just lose all of my speed.
I can feel
These
that.
two things combined to make for a pretty challenging ghost, but once you get those two tracks consistently, then the ghost isn't all that bad.
I didn't think that was that bad when you actually ran it,
Number
though.
9 is N64 Chevrolet.
Obviously, I'm seeing the final cut.
128.921 by electric, which is 3.76 seconds off the BKT.
I will say, I was very happy you didn't hit a penguin here.
This ghost forces you to drive on Magic Cruiser, which sucks because not many people around 200cc are going to be used to that vehicle. As it is very
True.
bouncy, slow, and does not have any good drift.
I actually
This
was
is better
questioning
though, but
why you
combined
were
with the
using this in my
slippery
head.
track, the first 3 seconds being tough, and the penguin cycles all combine to make a very challenging ghost. However, electric does not have the best driving in the world, and they don't even jump over
Shots. Shots fired.
gaps here and there. At number 8 is GCM Mario Circuit. The staff goes on 107.842 by cow, which is 3.02 seconds off the
I also like that you put
This
like
is
the
one of
time,
many
how
ghosts
long
in
it
the
took for you to
pack,
actually
where you can
complete.
challenging
I love
shroom
that.
33, as you have to shroom incredibly early and drift up the
Yeah, why do you have to do
Beyond
that?
that, there is a safer route that I did not bother to learn, as it is much slower. Another thing that I personally struggled with here were the chain drifts, as you had to do it immediately after the cut.
True,
I would
that's
get so many
very
free
tough to
runs
actually
end
get
because I
down
missed
perfect.
a few chain drifts. But beyond that, the ghost gets very high mobiles towards the end, so if you just get a few low tricks, you can gain plenty of time. At number 7 is Coconut Mall. The staff goes to the 108.843
Also 90 minutes.
Police, which is 3.83 seconds off the BKT. You got another track where you have to do a hard strat 3 for 3.
Yeah, how the
And although this
hell
ghost is on
did
the
you
cart,
fucking
the
do
strat
this,
took me
dude?
a lot longer to
This
figure
is
out, and I was
very
genuinely
impressive
struggling
in
for
my
1
eyes.
hour on how to do the full cut fast. And after I learned how to do it fast and how to do the cuts consistently, I had settled on only doing
I was
shortest
drinking
ones,
a
and
beer.
only having above average driving. In my opinion, that is the easiest way to beat the expert ghost if you haven't already fallen the full cut. Although that being said though, the ghost is on a cart, so it isn't hard to be faster than the ghost.
Yeah. I feel like that
Now we're
one.
getting into the really hard ones, as at number 6
I feel like
is
that
2K
one should be a little bit
Staff
closer to
goes
your
to
top 5, buddy.
128.598 by Police, which is 8.13 seconds off the BKT. 8 seconds may seem like a huge amount of time to save, right? Incorrect, as the BKT is an extremely hard shroomless double strat that takes over a second. You can chase this ghost by doing that, but it's way easier to not even bother with it in my opinion. Onto the
Damn,
ghost
son.
itself. It's another incredibly hard shroom cut 3 that has you doing a very precise shroom timing.
It's
and
wild
to
that
get
you
it perfect.
pulled that off,
Now, I
man.
made this ghost way back in April when I got 10th worldwide on it. However, I have heard from the experience of most others that this ghost is incredibly tough, just based on the shortcut alone. However, the upside is that the ghost
True,
doesn't even
dude.
do the single cut 3 for 3, so if you even just
Oh, it
do
doesn't? Dude,
that,
oh.
0.5 each lap, which is just fast enough to
Yeah,
beat the
that's
ghost.
fast enough to beat him.
At number 5 is Maple Trueway. The staff goes to
Really?
3.610 by Electric, which is
4
3.68
hours for you to
seconds off the
beat
BKT.
this?
This track, in my opinion, is the hardest Nintendo track to master in all of
No
200cc,
way.
as it has many difficult sections and is
I mean,
incredibly
it's
hard to drive.
one of
This
my
is the
top
expert
10
ghost
favorites, but
automatically
like,
being
holy
hard.
crap.
Or the ghost really puts a foot on the gas on this ghost, as it does most of the strats very cleanly while avoiding harsh wiggler cycles. The hardest part about this track, though, is just having good lines while not getting unlucky bounces that can happen. Things like bouncing over the boost panel, having a tight tree branch turn, avoiding the zipper, and awful wheelie locks toward the end make this ghost incredibly challenging. The only saving grace is that the ghost doesn't have a very good start to each lap, and they don't do the ending low tricks.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I remember
And
talking
number
to you
4
about
is
that
Massive Castle.
specific
Staff goes
track,
to 143.320
Maple Treeway and everything.
by Police, which is 3.19 seconds off the BKT. Being only 3 seconds off the BKT on a very strat-heavy
Now
track,
this
while the
one,
ghost is
dude.
on Bowser Flame Runner,
This one
Definitely
was
not
so
all bad
impressive
on this
to
ghost.
me.
This ghost, in my opinion, is the best driven Nintendo staff ghost. Onto the track itself, however, this is one of the harder tracks to learn.
True.
It's a starting ramp, spin drift, zipper, and spiral, all very technical to learn, and can be quite challenging for a newcomer. On top of
True,
that,
dude.
fire cycles can get in the way, and sometimes you just levitate over the boost panel for the first ramp. Although I just hyped up this ghost heavily, it is only on Flame Runner, so you do gain a lot of time for starting spiral and spin drift sections alone. At number 3 is GCN Waluigi Stadium. The staff
Oh
goes to
man, I understand that this took 7 hours, but I think you gotta reverse Bowser and Waluigi,
This
man.
ghost also drives really well for being a suboptimal.
I mean,
combo.
this
It is
here
also
is
very
so tough, so I understand how tough,
However,
like,
the
why
track
it
is
might have
what
taken
makes
you
this
7
ghost
hours.
hard
I
to
get
beat.
it.
The first ramp, the wall bounce,
Yeah,
the
for
room,
real.
the wall wrap, and the turn after
The
wall
wall
wrap.
wrap
Tough
is
spots with
fucking
100%
tough,
consistency.
dude.
These strats alone make the ghost really difficult, combined with the excellent driving from Electric, and you do not have an easy ghost. However, the Ghost does hit him off for lap 1.
Electric did
It's
a
only
great
Flame
job,
Runner,
though,
so you do
for the
need
Sap
time on
Ghost.
really tight turns. At number 2 is Warrior's Goldmine. The Sap
This
Ghost
is
is a
fucking
117.42
impressive,
by
man.
Yoshi, which is 2.87 seconds off the BKT. This one is just a skill issue on my end. I'm not gonna lie about that. The Ghost doesn't drive fast at all, as they literally told me themselves that they drove that on purpose to make the Ghost significantly easier, thank God. However, there are two main reasons why this trip is so hard. One
Bushi
is that the
nerfing
track
the
itself
run.
is so inconsistent and bouncy. This makes the overall track experience not enjoyable in the slightest. And two, the most important, is that the shortcut is probably the hardest 200cc Nintendo shortcut that there is, as the shroom itself
True, dude.
requires you to have very precise timing, angle, and precision. The bat cycles lap 2 and lap 3 can also kill your good alignment.
I can see that.
Eyes. And if you're not killed by the cut, you're most likely killed by the god-awful track. This combines to make Warriors Goldmine the second hardest ghost.
But why did you go to the
There's
bottom path on
one more
the
little ghost
why'd
that
you
just
go
beats that
why'd you go on the bottom path on lap 3?
And finally, at number 1, we have Dry
Oh,
the Sap Ghost is the
dude.
118
Okay,
list.
now that I've seen the list real quick before you go over everything, I think you need to move Coconut Mall into the top 5, and I think you need to switch Bowser and Waluigi. Like, I think Bowser's 4, and then Waluigi is 3. That's a personal thing. I think you could switch them and bring Coconut Mall into the top 5. But I agree with everything else.
In particular is the wall glitch. The wall glitch on 150cc is all based on your skill.
Yeah,
and
for real.
Control. Not on 200cc.
It's impressive anytime
the
I
wall
see
glitch
this get like
is
done.
RNG. It feels like 20%
Anybody who could do that, I feel like,
combined with the completely challenging.
you know, they're amazing at the game.
Slippery road, lucky ending. It's a precise low trick, and this is easily the
I love
hardest
that little
200cc
back-to-back
expert
low
step
trick bounce.
I beat this one personally by doing a decent wall glitch 2 for 3 and going through the sand lap through with driving, which is all you can ask for. As
Yeah,
a medium
why did you
performance
go 2
which
for
I
3?
consider to be decent. All of these things add up.
Why
to
didn't you
make
go
this the
3 for
hardest
3?
200cc expert staff
Real
list to
question,
beat.
real question. Why'd you not go 3 for 3 there?
And that was
Alright.
my list. Did you agree with my takes? Probably not. Make sure to leave your own opinions in the comments below. This was my first ever top 10 video I've ever made.
It's a
and
great
it's
top
certainly
10
fun.
video. It really is. I just still feel that you can move Coconut Mall to the, number 5 position, shift everything else back, and then you're going to want to switch Bowser and Waluigi. I get it. I looked at it, when we go back to Waluigi for a second, it's 7 hours. Now, when it's 5 hours for Bowser's Castle. I get it. There's a 2-hour difference there. It just looks like they should be switched. It looks like everything for Bowser's Castle. It feels like there's so much more than trying to get this particular. Where is it? Let me get the wall clip, dude. The zipper wall.
Bounce, the shroom, the wall wrap, and
Yeah.
the turn after the wall wrap.
The wall wrap is one of the craziest things. So I can understand that, it took a long time to put everything together into a beautiful package. I really do. I just think that it's possible to move Coconut Mall into the top 5, shift everything else down, switch the Bowser and Waluigi. Your number 2 and number 1 right on the money, dude.
My takes? Probably not.
Good
Make
for
sure to
you,
leave your
man.
opinions in
This
the
was a great
comments
top
below.
10 list
This
for
was
real.
my first ever top 10 video I've ever made, and it was certainly a fun one to make. Thank
Glad
for
you liked
watching
it, man.
this Video, and please commit piracy.
Great top 10 list right there. Really, really awesome stuff there. I hope you make more top 10s about your other tracks and other runs that you've had. Can't wait to see it. And we'll see if there's any more throughout the channel coming up soon. On to the next. This is GBA Peach Circuit, the custom track that we have here, and Josh is about to show us why he is running this better than everybody else. As you can see, we take that first mushroom into the very first turn there, and we are on 200cc, so we are zooming around this track oh so nicely at this point. As you can see, some very nice lines, some very nice drifts indeed on lap number 1 here, and boom, we have a 22-second first lap, and he does the same mushroom cut there. It's the perfect mushroom cut. for this entire track. As somebody who's played this track online, time trials, done it all, I think that is the best place to use the mushroom in general. And you can see he goes a little bit off to the off-road into the sand, but it's okay. He's got enough momentum to push him through that. And we are here, final lap, beautiful mushroom there. And we are going to be doing the same lines, running it as close to perfect as possible. He had a little bit of a wheelie right there. Nice little left turn. Coming up with a wheelie. We are doing another tight turn to the left. Avoids the sand. Tight turn to the right. And we finish with a wheelie at a 106. Beautiful run. Keep it moving, brother. Oh boy. Alright, are you ready? This is Toad Temple. This is a crazy custom track indeed, and we are racing against Toad there on the bullet bike. We do use that first mushroom, and since it's 200cc, we avoid that first little mushroom bounce, hit that second mushroom, and we are on the top platform here. It looks like those are some type of thwomps or some of the wall thwomps that we've seen in Mario 64. And it looks like this section here, we got all types of mushrooms we could bounce on, but we take the right path there into the nice boost panel on the ground. Hits the gate. Oh my god, what is he doing? He's messing up the lines, but so far so good, because Toad is not that close to us, and we almost hit that golden mushroom light, and that would have been bad for us. We would have lost a bunch of momentum there. But as you can see, we are coming in with a second mushroom here, and it's a 49-second lap using our final mushroom here on the mushroom section shortcut straight away. If you don't have a mushroom, you're gonna have to go around there. Same exact situation here. We take the boost panel into a tight turn coming up, and then we got ourselves here. Beautiful little wheelie onto the mushrooms here. Nice little 1-2. Third mushroom, we get our nice little trick boost there. And then here, we're going to try to do what a beautiful, beautiful maneuver, not hitting that little crate, that little fence there, like we did on lap 1. But here it is. We have ourselves some beautiful wheelies, and whoa there, brother. I have to sadly take back what I said, because I really thought if you hit the golden mushroom, that you were going to lose a bunch of speed, and it looks like Josh actually clips through that golden mushroom. But a beautiful 138 for a 2-lap run there, 49 seconds on each. Keep it moving. Concord Town, brother. We got a 3-lap track. This is very, very beautiful indeed with all the scenery. Imagine you are playing on the one and only Delfino Island, the Delfino Square. And this is what it's like in the evening time. Look at the water. It looks beautiful. Look at the scenery. It's like we're in Venice as well. We see the boats just hanging out in the water. Use our first mushroom a little earlier than I expected us to. I thought we would have used it a little bit later. But a beautiful, beautiful hop over the fountain. We are 0.00 with our time, which means we are literally neck and neck with what the run is supposed to be. Now here, we got some tight turns there. We got a little bit of a wheelie, and we have to jump, and we hit a perfect jump there. Nice little maneuver there. As you see, we got another mushroom right there on that bridge. I thought you might have wanted to use the mushroom after the bridge, but that is apparently that is not the right mindset to have, as Josh has it running at another 0.00. A perfect run right here. The question is, are we going to have a 0.00 in the final lap here, or are we going to beat the time to be? Now here, we got ourselves the same situation, and we do hugging that left side and the right side. Beautiful. Then we use the mushroom there, and we go a little bit through the grass cut. Ooh, I don't know if it's going to do it. I don't know what we got. We got a 128, and that is that. 29 seconds across the board. 128, 180 milliseconds. Keep it moving. Oh, Wicked Woods Kid. You know what this is. We got ourselves Daisy. We're racing against King Boo, brother. And this is the Wicked Woods run right here from Josh. LA5436. All right, here we go. Now we got ourselves tight turn. Beautiful trick. Another tight turn, dude. Oh my golly goodness gracious. No trick there. Might have been the smarter thing to do, and we use our mushroom. Please look in the bottom left section of the video. As you see there, we are using the nunchuck, and we are using the remote. Classic way to play this game, especially if you weren't the type of person who was comfortable playing with a controller or a GameCube controller, the classic, you might end up with a little nunchuck Wii remote situation. One of my personal favorite ways to run this game. Now here we are beating King Boo, another tight turn. Great lines by Josh. It's like he knows what he's doing. It's almost like he's a pro, and a beautiful, beautiful mushroom there through the mud section. Nice little backflip here. And my golly goodness gracious, if you haven't been paying attention to the actual track itself, this is also the scenery. Look at that tree. He's frowning right there, but I love everything about it. I did personally react to this run on the channel. I did end up seeing a beautiful world record run. I think it was in a glitched category here, but this is all 3 laps running it the way you're supposed to. No glitching, no nothing, no finding ways to hop over boundaries. We are driving the intended way, just like God told us to. Now, beautiful jump right there, hitting the boost panels as we are falling through this little section of the woods, avoiding all of the Goomba pumpkin heads, and a beautiful 150. Keep it moving, brother. This is John Drunk on Luigi Is Land. As you guys can see here, we're racing against Luigi, and we have some Goombas with some Luigi hats on and a couple of side steppers on the beach. Beautiful, beautiful track here. As you can see, we are racing against Manyon, and we are not taking a mushroom through that section. We take a mushroom around there. Whoa, brother. That's crazy to think about. I would not have thought about it, but he's plus 0.165 coming into lap number 2. And Magnon looks like they have a great lead. Oh my god, this is crazy. The tight lines we are seeing, the back and forth, neck and neck. I would have thought they used a mushroom right there, but they go around the fence behind the houses. And my goodness, another plus 0.271. How are we going to pull it off? What are we going to do to come in first place here? We go a little bit to the left, but we have to align ourselves perfectly. And it looks like Josh is doing a great job overtaking this ghost right here. Coming up on this crazy turn around the fence behind the houses. And we are going to be blowing Luigi out of the water. This is Koopa Cape. Everyone knows Koopa Cape. Everybody loves Koopa Cape. This is a top 10 200cc run in the Koopa Cape category. As you're going to see here, Josh is number 10. There are 9 other people who have ran it faster than him coming into this run right here. Now, Josh is not racing against any ghosts, but he is zooming around this track really, really well. He's doing a lot of things that the top speedrunners in this track, in this little category, are like how they know how to run it. Basically, another beautiful, beautiful run right there on lap number 1 from Josh. We got some beautiful back flips, and then we're going to be going around the Goomba. We're going to be hitting that inside line. You guys already know the drill right here. Hopping over that section there so we can not drive through the off-road. And we are perfect. That drift into the pipe is phenomenal there. And we take the water all the way to the end of the pipe. Hit the rock. Come on down. Use the mushroom through the water. Oh my god. Mwah. Chef's kiss, ladies and gentlemen. Chef's kiss indeed. Now, the only thing that I gotta say about this is there might be something that Josh can do to better himself. Maybe it's a left turn, right turn, perfect drift. Maybe it's that subtle hesitation. Maybe. Or maybe 9 other people just cheated, including Boshi. Boshi apparently was ahead of Josh in this category. So 140, great run. Keep it moving. DS Delfino Square. Hold on. Sorry. 3, 2. DS Delfino Square. This is a top 10 worldwide. Josh LA run a 9th place, as we are going to see right here. And as you can tell, we are doing all the classic things as a driver would do. They typically hold the A button on their controller. And then beautiful right here, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable mushroom through that section. And then even through that off-road, we have enough momentum to push us here. We are 0.382 ahead of the Ghost behind us. That is also a Daisy. And as you can tell, we are staying on the track like an F1 driver would potentially do. Some F1 drivers kind of fall off the track and get a do not finish. But Josh here, he's doing it the proper way. No mushroom there over the cut, and then a mushroom through the mud section. That is how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. This is crazy, but that Daisy behind us is only 0.212 behind. Not that bad at all, but I'm imagining that Daisy behind us might have been the number 10th in the world, the 10th worldwide. But here we go, neck and neck. Oh my god, 64 taking the lead. And then a beautiful mushroom there. Almost hops into the grass there, but Josh with a beautiful, beautiful alignment change there, so we could pass the Ghost to the finish line. As you can see, I lost my words. On to the next. This is DK Jungle Parkway. This is the 7th worldwide run right here. And we are racing just us. It's no Ghost in this. It's just us, as we are going to be hustling around every corner using the mushrooms in the proper place, taking a tight left turn here and then a tight right turn there. And we are doing good because this track here will have you slipping and sliding back and forth if you are not paying attention and not moving the controller the way you're supposed to. Now we go over the bridge, we use the mushroom there, and it's beautiful, but we use a second mushroom. My golly goodness gracious, unbelievable tactic there. Whether we can call that a save or an on-purpose attempt, I think we could say that was pretty rad. Now here, another situation. We have to fly over these corners, and we have to make sure that we are jumping at the right time so we don't hit the off-road here. Going back and forth, a lot of swaying here, back onto the bridge, hits the bridge, but I think we're going to be fine, and then decides to go all the way around here, and there is no mushroom used as we used it on the first lap. Now we have one mushroom left. We are on lap number 3, and look at this. Beautiful. Doesn't even hit the boat, flies over the water. Unbelievable stuff. It's like he just knows how to do things that are meant to be in the game. Now, here we have ourselves the same lines. Look, I think this is a really good run. I really do. This is 7th worldwide. There are only 6 people in front of him here, and then he's going to use that mushroom through this section. Perfect. I thought that was great. It was a 141. I'm just being honest. Nice job. You know, shout out to everybody above him, but great job for 7th place, buddy. Here we go. You ready? You sketty? You might think that this is the same exact video, but this is Josh. This is the worldwide. He is actually 6th. He went from 7th all the way to 6th, and he jumped up 1 spot here. It's the exact same lines, and it's the exact same thing, but he does something a little crazier here, which is get a better time than what the time was previous. So as you're going to see, it's the exact same situation here. We just want to see what happens. We use our first mushroom here. We hit that, and then we intentionally hit the second mushroom there. And there's going to be no mushroom here on lap 2. He's drifting around these corners really well. And then watch this. We're going to go skirt. And then we're going to go skirt. And then skirt. And then we're doing a wheelie. And then this time he doesn't hit the fence, so that is like a couple milliseconds, like 100 milliseconds, you know, better than if he hit the fence. It's actually not a fence, it's just the, you know, part of the bridge. But here we go. Nice little turns here. Avoids the boat that everybody knows. You can't actually hit the boat unless you're playing the Nintendo 64 version. Then you can hit the boat. But here, you can't hit the boat in Mario Kart Wii. I've tried. I've tested. I've done my research. We have some more turns here. We're coming into this bridge one more time. And then watch this. Tight turn, and another tight turn to the left with the mushroom, and a 140. Beating his 7th worldwide. Now he is 6th here. Unreal. This is a Rainbow Road Gold Star attempt here from Mr. Josh L.A., baby. And, if you didn't understand what just happened, that's 200cc and a beautiful, beautiful jumping mechanic, and avoids the boost panel there. I'm not sure if he meant to do that, or if that was a intentional situation. I don't know if that... Anyways, I gotta restart. This is Rainbow Road, a Gold Star attempt, and as you are going to see here, we are going to hit the gas, get a start, and I guess we fly over the entire track, because why not? Hit some boost panels with a tight turn here, and we're going to go one... Ooh, no, I thought we were going to get a second jump, but no, avoids the boost panel there, and then we do a mushroom over the circle bowls into the cannon. Almost like this was a Mario Galaxy feature here. And then we do a beautiful trick through this section here. This is by far my 3rd favorite Rainbow Road. I think a lot of people will say that this is their favorite, and I understand why. I totally love everything about it. And I think that the Mario Kart World Rainbow Road is also beautiful. It's probably my 2nd favorite there. But nothing will ever come close to Mario Kart Double Dash and that Rainbow Road there. I understand a lot of people hate that track. For whatever reason, it was one of my favorites. And growing up as a kid, like, you couldn't beat me on it. It doesn't matter if you were family, friends, neighborhood kids, people who played Mario Kart Double Dash competitively. You couldn't beat me on that track. I was just that goated. But to get back to Josh's run, he's 1.3 seconds better than this Gold Star here. But all of a sudden, Rosalina looks like she came really, really close to us there. Almost like she's trying to close the gap. Beautiful jumps there. Uses our 3rd mushroom. Skips a tiny bit of that section, cuts it off, and then we are drifting into the cannon. Lovely to see here. We're at 140 coming into this turn, and holy crap, Rosalina is closing the gap on us. Josh, what are you going to do? What are you going to say? How are you going to let your fans know that you're going to win? How are you going to let them know that you're good? SNES MC3. This is a run with Daisy Mockbike against Mario here, and we are taking the inside lanes here, and we are going crazy. I have seen some top speedrunners time trial this track. I know this is 200cc, but I have never seen anybody as bad as me on this track. I am really bad at this track. Don't ask why, but if you get us into a online race here, I probably will come in the bottom 3 spots. That's just a little heads up for everybody. I hate this track. It's not my favorite. Josh is doing a great job. 2nd mushroom there through the cut. Has enough speed to go and take the inside off-road there. Inside that pipe on that line there. So he's doing great. He's beating that Mario. And right now it looks like he might be about 1.2 seconds ahead. I really wasn't paying attention to what those lines were and what the times were at all, but he cuts it, hits the pipe, and barely wins with a 55.99. My goodness, 18s across the board. You know the drill. Real quick, before we even get into the race, this is a worldwide leaderboard, the 200cc on Grumble Volcano. As you're going to see, we have none other than Woe at the top spot with a 116.892. We have a couple other. We got a 116 by the Rizzler, which is wild that we even have somebody named the Rizzler in Mario Kart. And there's no way that this is the Rizzler. It's probably somebody just putting that name there. That's my guess. We have Josh, who is in 4th. And then shout out to Electric coming in 10th right now. But that is the board. I just wanted to highlight a couple of people there. Josh, let's see how it goes. Because right here, you already know the drill. You know what's going to be coming our way. Boom. Perfect start. Beautiful little trick there. Taking a right turn. building up the drift. Another jump and another trick there. Inside path. You guys already know what's going on here. We got ourselves another trick. And we take the lower path here. And that is because this is Grumble Volcano, not Grumble Volcano Glitched. And we take a beautiful mushroom, dude. Holy crap, I actually, I forgot about that cut. That was awesome. I hope we see that 2 more times coming up here as we take the inside lane, and then we take a nice hard drift to the left, and then once again, we got a beautiful Drake. We're taking the bottom path here. You guys know what's coming up. You guys know what's going to be heading our way. Are you ready? A mushroom into a beautiful jump. Avoids that little section of the track as it starts to fall right before the finish line, and now a bunch of the track is starting to fall. Josh, what are you going to do at this minute and 2-second mark here? Are you going to be running away from glory, or are you going to be showing everybody why you are the number 4th in the world on 200cc Grumble Volcano? And here we go, last mushroom, beautiful. It's a little bit to the left so we don't fall into the lava, and we fall into the lava at the end, but hey, good run. Abandoned boardwalk. We are racing against Boo. Dabu Dee, Dabu Die. And we take a beautiful start here, but Boo has the lead. None other than Boshi. Oh my god, it's our boy. He is going to be racing against Josh. And it looks like this is going to be a tight race, ladies and gentlemen. A neck and neck push and pull, turn and twist, and any other words you just want to put together in a sentence, because why not? As you can see, some beautiful lines by both racers here. And Josh taking the inside turn. He's got the lead now. Boji got the lead now. Back to Josh. And it looks like we got ourselves a nice little wheelie into a couple backflips. And oh my god, Boji got the lead. Oh my, back and forth. Holy crap. Who's going to have the lead after lap 1? It looks like it's Josh here, and he's ahead by 0.103 milliseconds there. And now we take another mushroom through the grass section over the thwomp so we can do a trick onto the boardwalk. And I love everything about this. This actually feels like it could have been a Mario Kart track. It really does. I understand this is a custom track. I understand what it is. But this actually feels like it could have been in a retro Mario Kart Cup. That's my opinion. You guys can say if I'm wrong in the comments. That's fine by me. Oh, we just saw Fishbone swimming by, but we got Boshi a little bit behind us, and we're going to be crossing the line. 0.313 milliseconds ahead. Is Boshi going to be coming back from this, or are we going to be using the mushroom there? And we do. It looks like we're going to be holding this lead, hopefully the entire rest of the way on lap number 3. We are 1 minute and 32 seconds into this. We take the right path there. I wonder why these racers don't take the left path. That's a question that can be answered in the comments if you guys want to answer that there. And then we are going to be beautiful there by Boshi. He's going neck and neck. He came very close to overtaking us. And it looks like Josh hits the wall just to beat a good friend of his by a few hundred milliseconds. Keep it. This is Frantic Fun Yard, a track that I have actually not raced on, but it looks very beautiful indeed. I'm not sure if this is based off of anything here. I'm not sure if this is just a original idea for a custom track. Holy crap, beautiful lines. Takes off a small portion of the track, and it looks like he is running this against Diddy Kong here. Beautiful through the sand section, avoiding the pokies, and doesn't go for the boost panels in the top part there. I see an RC car, which makes another RC car. So this makes me wonder if this is based off of another game. And it looks like Diddy does a different route, but holy crap, this is unbelievable here. We've used our mushrooms, and we are ahead by 1.3 seconds here, avoiding the mud, jumping over it, avoiding the Goombas, and we take this onto the potted plant again. I wonder if Diddy's going to be taking the same lines. That was wild. There's an invisible wall there. Holy cannoli, ravioli. But man, this is insane. I was wondering if this is like an RC car game, because I know I've reacted and I've played an RC custom track. I can't forget, like, I can't remember the name of it, but I wonder if it's from that specific game. And coming into the finish, we have a 129 beating Diddy. Looks like Josh beat those allegations. Those Diddy allegations. He's not at the party. Pa, 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 pa. Blah, 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 blah. I mute the videos for those who are wondering. Josh has actual music playing, or he has other audio in the background here. But when I was starting this video, that song popped up, and I was just like, Jesus, like it just took me back to a different time. Took me back a couple years ago when that song first came out. What a banger indeed. Now we have Josh here into this pipe section. This is another track I have personally never played, but this is one of them that is also beautiful. A beautiful design, a beautiful layout. I'm taking some corners that you probably can't do all the time, but my goodness, we are 0.183 ahead, and this is a 3-lap track. My golly goodness gracious. Love it here. We are not using the mushroom in that section, and we're not even using it there. I'm imagining you need a mushroom in that section for a 150cc race, but today it's 200cc, and we're going to be skirting, hitting the boost panels. We are going to be doing a tight turn, tight drifting, and we are going through this massive tunnel again. We are not hitting any of those shocks there, the spinny shocks. I forget the actual name of what that is, but we got a beautiful mushroom section there, cutting off a little corner of this track, which is pretty cool, and we are 0.184 ahead. Not bad, man. Not bad at all. And it looks like Birdo may not be catching up to us anytime soon. Though they are only 0.184 behind, there's zero chance, in my opinion, that they get overtaken. And I'm talking about Josh getting overtaken. My bad. Sometimes I get lost in my words when I do these reactions. It's because it's all amazing stuff. And holy crap, almost gets hit by the spinning shocks. But you know, he's pretty good at this game, so he learned to avoid it. Tight turn, so we can use another mushroom. 3 for 3 on that cut. Nice. And beautiful. 206.714. You already know. Okay, Hell Pyramid here. This is almost a square. I have played this track many a times myself. This may not be my specific favorite. It may not be something that I really enjoy playing, but I can understand and respect everything about this track. Look, I think there are people who actually enjoy this track. I think there's people who really enjoy trying to go for world record here, or maybe they just love the aesthetic, and maybe it reminds them of Super Mario 64, Shifting Sandland, and you know, I can get that kind of vibe from it because you're outside the pyramid, and you are it's like half inside, half outside, I'll say. You know, and that's kind of what Super Mario 64, Shifting Sandlands, and that whole area is. But holy crap, 2 for 2 on that mushroom cut. Can't wait to see the third one, to see the perfect lines there for us to go 3 for 3. And then goes and jumps over that little fence to cut off another section there. I guess that is the best way to do it. And same thing here. Doesn't drive the actual track the way it's supposed to be. Troy Egg almost overtaking us here. 0.120 ahead of us here. Beautiful, beautiful lines, avoiding the pokies. And we are back into the to the pyramid there. My goodness. Great job. 3 for 3 on that cut. And we have ourselves another jumping over the fence. Oh my god, into the off-road sand, but it doesn't matter. We carry that momentum and speed to this section of the track. Beautiful cut to cut off that little corner there, and we take the wheelie into 139. Good stuff. Amanita Abyss, a really, really fun custom track here. For those who are or have been with me for such a long time, may have remembered that I played this when I turned my channel into like a diary type situation, and I was just opening up about all the bullshit in life that was going on, but I used this track, and I remember it very much like it was yesterday. Used this, played this, you know, track, but holy crap, he does this beautiful cut. I think I struggled to do that when I was playing this track during those times, but my goodness, great job there and great lines. Toad is not going to be coming close to us as he is about to cross the line. I'm going to guess a 0.184. Okay, 0.453. We're off by a little bit, but that's fine. That's just milliseconds. It's not seconds, so Toad is actually very, very close. And here we... Holy cannoli, camoli. Jacob overtakes us there by the little misinput by Joshua, Elua, Aua, driving Daisy. And bam, another perfect mushroom there. So good job by Josh. And then we flip it, chop it, and we do some great tricks right there. And we are turning spectacular. I love this track, man. I want to know from all these people who make these custom tracks, where do you get your inspiration? Where is it coming from? Like, how do you envision this? How do you get this in your mind and be like, you know what, this is what I want to do? Now, I see Josh was a little hesitant there on that little section, but I get it because on lap 2, he hit the bit of the track, you know, hit a little bit of the side of that, and that slowed him down. So I understand he's a little hesitant there, unless he tells me otherwise. You know, that's just what I'm seeing, what I'm visualizing there. But we are beating Toad. Another tight turn here to the left. And overall, fantastic stuff here. We're going to be running this, what, is it 214, 215, 216, 215, 311. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take you back to a time back when men used to go to war. This is the Great Apple War, as you are going to see here. Men used to go to war. What happened to men? What happened? Men used to go to the Great Apple War and run it better than anybody else. But Josh here is showing us what it was like back in the ye old days of the 1900s. Anyways, I couldn't think of a good joke there. I was just kind of stuck on the fact of the, like, men couldn't go to war joke. Or, like, used to go to war joke. Ha ha. Very funny. Anyways, on with the driving to actually get going. Goes into this cannon, but does a trick because it's a beautiful trick cannon there. And then we drive crazy as we do an unbelievable maneuver there. Lakitu tells us we have to turn around, but Yoshi is actually ahead of us. Yoshi was doing some different lines. Malware thinking that they are going to be kicking our booty. If this was, if we could bet on this with DraftKings or FanDuel or Kalshi or any of those betting sites, I would put money on Josh beating Malware right now. That's just my opinion. I haven't seen this. I haven't seen the video. But right now, I would put you know what? I'll put $5 on Josh winning. That's my take. I don't know what Vegas has said. I don't know if Malware was minus 100 to win this race. I don't know if Josh was minus 120 to win this race. I don't know what it could have been. But I would put $5 actually on Josh winning. Look at that. He won. Unbelievable. Golf clap for Josh. This is Christmas Court here, everybody. This is also, if you haven't, if you just skipped ahead and you're wondering what's going on, if you haven't read the title, if you don't know what we're doing here, hey, my name is the original Jim. I also go by Jimmy J. Shalls. I am reacting to Mario Kart, and this is Joshla5436. This is for the people who randomly just skipped to this section of the video because they haven't really cared. They just clicked on the video because they saw the thumbnail and they didn't really know what was going on. They saw Mario Kart and they're like, wow. And instead of actually like watching all the way through, they just skipped to this section here. So 0.120, great driving, Josh. There's so many shortcuts and alternate tracks in this specific track that you have to know where to actually go, what's the best way to drive it. You just gotta put everything together, and that is what Josh is doing here. He is using this to his advantage, knowing about every single route, but he is doing the precise ones. And we have here a beautiful, beautiful lap 2. Uses the mushroom through the snow section and boost panel ramp. Pretty good stuff to cross the finish line. Now, we are taking a right turn, taking a boost, a second boost, a little bit of a jump, and then we carry that momentum over the snow. So far, so good. It looks like this me behind us may not be winning this race. And here we go. We got some great tricks here. We got some great stuff here. Another mushroom and a boost panel. Great job. How many people actually like this track? Be honest with me. You know what this track is if you are a custom track enjoyer, a speedrunner in the 200cc community, a custom track, speedrunner in 150cc community, whatever it is. How many of you actually like this track? Be honest with me. I want to know in the comments below. But here we are, Funky Kong, and it looks like W just overtook us there. They are Toad on the Quacker? Interesting choice, actually, on this track. And I think that says a lot because so many people don't know how to properly drive this track with like Funky Kong. So the fact that somebody has a Toad on the Quacker here, that is just unbelievable, and tip of the cap to you, W. Now, great driving there. Does not make the mistake of using the little jump off of the mushroom there to go to the second part, but he turns properly into the finish line. That's another thing people really get wrong there. And as you're going to see, more boost panels, and we go straight ahead because the path on the left is not the best path for running this track as fast as you can. We have a bunch of jumps and a bunch of tricks we have to land, and the mushroom is perfect on 200cc. Through the grass section, you know what? That is what it is there. Takes a right turn, takes a left turn. No trick there, but then we trick on the final one. And we got ourselves another boost panel up this wall. Hitting the right side of this wall here. It's really amazing stuff. Couple of back flips, as you can see there, and then jumps right before so we can land on that mushroom, and then we turn very hard to the left. Beautiful, beautiful technique, beautiful driving right here. And then we have ourselves the exact same thing on lap number 3. What are you expecting? Are you expecting anything different? Are you expecting him to do 3 different, three different paths? There's only 2 paths here. It's 3 for 3 on this path, and we're going to use the mushroom right there. W almost overtakes, and then does overtake. Wow, unbelievable stuff there. Now, boost panel, right drift, then left drift, then trick, and 3 tricks in a row. I'm imagining on that lap 2 where there was only 2 tricks, he just probably missed the trick there by, just maybe there was misinput. The Wii didn't pick it up, whatever it might have been. But here, beautiful. Jumps over the boost, hits the mushroom, turns to the left, and finishes at 250. Fantastic stuff. An interstellar laboratory run. As you are going to see, this is a gold star attempt. We are racing against Baby Peach. And what did I just see to start off the race? He cut off the very first turn. What are we doing, dude? What are we doing here? That's crazy to think about. And we got ourselves a couple of boost panels on the ground that we're taking. Unbelievable first half lines. No mushroom there. Where are we going to use... That's where we use our mushroom. I thought we were going to save it maybe, but 0.800 milliseconds. That's pretty good stuff indeed. Almost a whole second ahead. And then we are taking a nice drift there. Take the inside path again. Go around the planet right in the middle. And we go around some Goombas as well. I love everything about this beautiful track, that beautiful layout. Did anybody else see the smile or the smiley face in the corner of that little section there? Please let me know if you did in the comments below, because I know I'm not going crazy. I was crazy once. I'm just going to leave it right there. That's it. Beautiful, beaten Baby Daisy at this moment, going around the planet. A couple more boost panels, as you guys have seen in the previous laps there. And then a beautiful... See, there it is! There it is! I know I wasn't crazy. It was right there. I knew I saw that smiley face. Also might not have been an actual smiley face. I forget what that actual picture was, but you know what it was. You know what I'm trying to say. Next. Cruel Angel Thesis, a custom track that is a 2-lap track, and as you are going to see, it is us against Consumify. I don't know why I said Consumify like that. Anyways, we have some beautiful runs, beautiful lines, beautiful everything, beautiful stuff, but we use our mushroom there. You know what? Sure. If that is how Josh feels, you know, or what he thinks is the best way to do it, I'll let him be. No mushroom there through that little corner. That's a little interesting. Not suspicious, just interesting indeed. And look at that. We got ourselves a tight race here and a couple of tough turns. My goodness, Consumify is in the lead. What is Josh going to do? What does he have to say about that? We jump over the fence, beautiful tactic there, and then we take the boost panel into a jump trick, and we use our second mushroom, 0.402 behind. It's crazy, man. We are not doing well, but it looks like, as I say that, we are back and forth, push and pull, neck and whatever kind of stuff, bullshit. But we're just, you know, very close with Consumify here. Beautiful little jump there. Same exact situation. Does not need to use a mushroom there. Obviously, we don't have any. But he just powers through it like the champion that he is. And right now, this is very, very close to us losing the first place lead here. As I'm going to guess we are 0.005 or maybe 0.032 or something like that. But since we don't have a mushroom, we have to finish the normal way, which is pretty good, at a 141 to end the run. We have here a gold star attempt, and this is Cheeseland, everybody, from GBA, from the Game Boy Advance Mario Kart. We're racing against Mouse, and it looks like we are not using our mushroom through that section there. But we are coming around this first corner. Beautiful jump, aligned perfectly in the air. And then we go crazy over that jump. Holy crap. And we avoid all of those mice on the track using our mushroom through the off-road section here. Enough momentum to power us through for a 0.564 milliseconds ahead of the Mouse. Now, we are going to be doing, I believe, the same exact lines, as this is a 3-lap track. I think he is pretty good here, pretty tight lines, same exact thing in the air. That's very tough to do if you don't know how to do that. But oh my god, we do not go the crazy way on that section there. I wonder why. I wonder if it would maybe not count, like if it wasn't going to count us for the lap. I don't know what his actual thoughts were, but maybe Josh will let us know in the comments. Now we have this beautiful turn. And another beautiful turn right here. Mouse is like on our tail, dude. He's coming for us. He's catching us, dude. Dude, yeah, see? He doesn't do it again there. That's crazy. 1 for 3 on the mega cut. And then we use the mushroom again. So good stuff, Josh, as you come in with a wheelie at a 131. Next, the staff goes here. Actually, the gold star attempts. The gold star attempt is actually a DK boss battle here. This is Choco Mountain from the N64 game here, and we are racing against 8 Click. We're racing against 8 Click. What a name. What I am going to say, though, is this custom track remastered looks great. I love the fishbone on the walls. And our first mushroom is used in the final corner there. Nice job, dude. For those who haven't, drink your water, stay hydrated. Now, we are very close with DK. He's literally on our body right now. It's crazy. Now we have this little bridge type section there, and we use our drifting skills to get a beautiful boost using the mushroom there and a trick off of that final platform, that little bump in the road. And here we go. As you can see, the very top section of the track kind of looks like a heart. Not like as close to, I think, what is it, Wario Stadium for the DS, but it's very similar. It looks like a heart, which I really like, and I appreciate that there. And once again, this kid just drives better than most people have ever seen or thought or even tried. The fact that he's doing this is unbelievable. Good stuff. This is a Mushroom Gorge, no cut, worldwide attempt. I believe we are 9th, if I have that right. And we are Funky Kong against Malware on this very section here, on this track there. And we are taking the left path just like we've done prior. And then we are taking some nice lines. Look, I understand the repetitiveness, the simpleness, and actually it's just the one-track mind that I have when it comes to reacting to a lot of things. I appreciate everybody who actually sits and listens through everything. I just want to say that in the beginning, because my god, I do understand I need to get better vocabulary when it comes to watching and reacting to these videos. I can understand how repetitive it is to the point that you guys are just like, yawn. But I really enjoyed these runs, and sometimes I don't know what to say, so I hit them with a lot of nonsense and bullshit there. And just like this, ready? Ready? Beautiful, nice little jump there off of the mushroom, takes an inside drift, beautiful lines there, takes the mushroom boost panels. I did not mean to say mushroom, but I meant to say boost panels. Funky Kong is on our tail as we take 3 beautiful mushroom jumps onto the green mushroom, and then we got 2 mushrooms there, taking the final one with a jump into a mushroom, and bang, baby. Beautiful 113. Great. What do you guys know about Shy Guy's Lumber Company? I know a few things. I know, number 1, there is this beautiful track right here that we are looking at. And number 2, I also know that there is a secret ending, a different way to run this, as I have reacted to that before, and that was a crazy situation there. But here, this is the normal run, I believe it is, and we are facing electric. Looks like 0.048 behind is what it was coming into this lap number 2. My goodness, what a crazy way to run. We have Funky Kong and DK, it looks like here, and then we have ourselves a great race here. 2 high-profiled gentlemen in the world of speedrunning going at it on one of the cooler custom tracks, a top 20 custom track in my opinion of all custom tracks ever created. But man, this is beautiful stuff indeed. And beautiful lines, beautiful jumps. Final mushroom cuts off a majority of the track. Lakitu tells us we have to turn around, brother. But not us. We keep going. We push through. We power through. And we do some beautiful tricks. We avoid all the Shy Guy and all of the wood. And boom, beautiful little back flip into a finish of a 126. Who's ready for a little medieval castle grounds 3-lap track? We have Peach, we have Daisy, we have a great start by both racers, and we got Wheel is what we got there, who we are racing against today. And it looks like we are in second place. We are going to be in second place, hopefully for not too long, as we make some beautiful lines. But oh man, we were in first for a couple milliseconds, and then we got overtaken. But look at us. Now we're ahead by 0.057 milliseconds as we cross the line on lap 1. This racer here, if you haven't seen or heard of him, this is Joshla5436. And he plays Mario Kart Wii. But he plays Mario Kart Wii Custom Track 200cc. We are now 0.067 behind on lap number 2. And it looks like this is one of those great races that we have here. I'm not sure if Wheel is going to be overtaking us for much longer. Maybe this is going to be it here. From this point on, maybe we will stay in first as we take the final mushroom into the finish line with a 107. Nice job. Keep it going, brother. The Grand Archives 200cc Gold Star Run. As you can see right here, right now, we are going to be racing against Etterbeer and Ederbeer here is going to be giving us a run for our money. I'm going to say that Ederbeer is probably minus 105 to win this race. So I'm going to put money on the underdog being Daisy Mach Bike here. I think Daisy Mach Bike, if I saw it right on FanDuel, was plus 125, which is crazy to think about because I would never have thought that a minus 105 plus 125 is what Vegas was going to put out there. But hey, who am I to question Vegas? Vegas typically likes to do things that I typically don't know. You know, I typically like to guess at a lot of my sports betting. And when I bet on sports, I'm talking strictly, you know, Mario Kart, not actual sports. That's for for legal reasons. I'm talking about Mario Kart bullshit here. We're not talking sports betting. But yeah, as you can see, Ederbeer is in first place right now, and all the lines they're doing, we are trying to do it, but they're doing it even better than us on this section here. Coming into lap number 3, what could we do? That is exactly what we did. We took some better lines and better jumps there than Ederbeer, and it looks like unbelievable stuff here as we are back and forth. First place, second place, first place, second place. What are we doing here? Oh my goodness. And it looks like we've all used our mushrooms here, so now it just comes down to the actual skill and driving of this track between these two racers. Now, we are seeing a lot of books here, so I guess we were supposed to be quiet. This is the Great Archive. Shh, might want to be quiet as we cross the finish line. 153, good stuff. I would have won billions of dollars, baby. This is Koopa Shell Pipeline, and as you are going to see here, we are racing against Koopa on the bullet bike. We got some interesting lines we're going to be taking here as we take our first mushroom into the mud section here, cutting off the other section of the track. Now Fantasy here is going to be having a little bit of a lead on us, so we're going to be needing to do some very important lines, some very important drifts around these turns as we take a beautiful jump there, and we are closing in on that gap between us and Fantasy as we barely take the lead, and we are making a beautiful U-turn all the way out this pipe. No trick from us here as we align ourselves perfectly. We are avoiding the Goombas, we are avoiding the Piranhas, and we are avoiding the one Koopa running back and forth. A 0.122 milliseconds ahead of Koopa as we use our second mushroom here. Now we are doing the exact same lines, but Fantasy somehow pulls ahead, and it looks like Fantasy might have some better lines as we hit the off-road there. It looks like Fantasy is about 0.500 milliseconds ahead, and we had a beautiful jump. Then we jump straight ahead there instead of taking the half pipes on the side, doing the U-turn to come out of the pipe. This time we do a trick as we align ourselves and drift to the left in the air, but it looks like, wow, there we are maybe about almost a second, 0.778 behind. So what are we going to do on lap 3 that Fantasy does not do? Are we going to be taking tighter lines? Are we going to be doing a different cut? What exactly are we going to do? Are we going to hit a different type of jump? What are we seeing here? Fantasy has the lead coming into the pipe here. Beautiful section there. Beautiful turn. Oh, we align ourselves perfectly as Koopa. Fantasy takes a outside line on that coming out of the pipe, and we barely get the W at a 2:01. Good job. On to the next. Alpine Skyway, everybody. We are Funky Kong running this track against another Funky Kong here on our left. It is 6714, and we're doing some beautiful tricks. We did a backflip as 67, did a front flip there as we take this tornado cannon up into the sky here, going around this little roundabout section and drifting beautifully here as we do a in sync jump trick with 67 there, and we are doing a couple of great lines using the mushroom there through the snow as we come down this little ramp into the half pipe, trying to avoid all the shy guys, hitting the Beautiful jump there, and we cross the line. We are barely ahead of 6-7, and then we do the exact same backflip there, but now we hit the off-road, a little bit of the snow, so 6714 has caught up, and as you can see right here, we hit the snow as we are doing this downward spiral drift. And we got some beautiful, beautiful tricks, beautiful jumps. It's just a great run in general, as you're going to be seeing right here. It is a fun back and forth with the staff ghost here, and beautiful trick off of the half pipe. It looks like 6-7 did not do the half pipe trick, which is a little unique, but you know what? It is what it is there. Now here we are on lap 3. Beautiful wheelie into the tornado again, going up into the sky. This is one of the more beautiful, aesthetically pleasing looking tracks just to drive and look at. Shout out to the creator of this track, because my goodness, this is a fun one indeed. And also a great spot right there to use their mushroom. I'm pretty sure that there are 2 other places you could use the mushroom, but we come into this with a beautiful half pipe trick and a win with a 148. On to the next one. Northern Heights is another snowy track, as you are going to see here, but this is taking place a little bit more in the evening or at night. And as you can see, we skip a bunch of that section for the track, and we doing some beautiful, beautiful lines. Some people don't even know about the shortcut he just took there, because this is 200cc, and you can't, if I believe, you can't do this on 150 or even 100cc for those who even try to run this track at such a low cc rating. Now, unbelievable lines. I can't believe the way that he's running it and where he uses the mushroom. My goodness, this is amazing here. And then you're going to take a sharp turn to the right. This is a very tough thing to do. Balance perfectly onto those or that part of the track there, and then beautifully cuts off another section there, just like we did in lap 1, avoids the snowballs as they are coming from down the mountain. What an unbelievable run, but holy crap, we just got past there and we used our mushroom, and this is the final lap, final mushroom, final chance for us to do amazing things. Instead of going to the left through the other shortcut that you could do, he's 3 for 3 on this cut, which is very, very impressive there, and then cuts off that right hand turn, that little U-turn that you would have to make there. So my goodness, Josh is just unbelievable lines on this one. Comes in with a 126. Great stuff. Move it along. Pianta Shore, everybody. As you're going to see, we got a bunch of Piantas in the outskirts of this track cheering us on, just like they do in Delfino Plaza, just like they do in any other Pianta-esque style track. We're facing off against Malware, and Malware is using Peach here as we use Daisy. And look at this. It looks like Malware is staying in first place. It did look for a second like we were going to pass Malware, but Malware takes the cut as we opt to not take the cut. I am wondering what the logic is. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that at all. Holy cannoli, brother. That is unbelievable. We have a massive lead over Malware and Peach here, and I hope we do that again, because if that was only a lap 1 type of cut, that's really sick. But at the same time, oh, it might be a lap 1 cut. He might have only done that just to get this far ahead of, in front of Peach. Now, we did hit the side of that rock, the side of that mountain there, but we are 1.4 seconds ahead. Hopefully Josh can do this cut one more time. I would love to see that. Hopefully it's not just a lap 1 cut. And look, this is also another aesthetically pleasing track. Another unbelievable job here by the creator. We got some beautiful lines hitting all these boost panels here. And what does he do? Sadly, he goes for this actual shortcut in game. I'm amazed at the fact that he did that cut on lap 1, and lap 2 and 3 he played it safe, did the actual cut, and we have a 143. Keep it going. GBA Mario Circuit. But look at what we have here. It is the Mario Kart 8 version of this track. I like this version a lot more compared to the actual GBA version that we have. And look, I think there are people who are sick of Mario Circuits. I am one of those people who's also sick of Mario Circuits. We are 0.030 milliseconds behind as we cross into the finish of lap 1. But we're taking some beautiful lines, beautiful inside drifts here. We're staying on the red and white parts of the track like we're supposed to, and then cutting through that section, jumping over the grass, and then we use our mushroom right there at the start of the track. Unbelievable. Take a very inside drift, a very tight line there. Mario is going to be using his mushroom there, as you saw from the mini map. This is a neck and neck race coming into the finish. Use your wheelie, Josh. He did. Oh my gosh, 57 seconds. Keeper moving. Super Marine World. I have reacted to this actual run on the YouTube page itself, the original gym, and I'm just gonna say I had a lot of fun when reacting. I turned this into not just a short form but also a long form reacts there, and this is actually a really fun run. As you can see here, we have different types of terrain we're going to be driving over, and we are racing here against Edderbeer, baby. Now we here are coming into the final turn of lap 1. It's a great run there. The music to this, I think, is it's like supposed to be, I know it's a Mario Kart song, but then it's also like remixed, and then they also added like some ad-libs and things like that. It's where I was like, oh, I know that meme. It's the Call Me Asparagus meme. Oh my god, I'm so cool. I know that meme. Unbelievable. If you haven't seen that, go check it out on the channel where I react to Super Marine World, Josh LA's run, because this is for real an awesome run indeed. Neck and neck with Edderbeer, and then we are using the final mushroom there. If you didn't see the eels in the tank and the cheeps in the tank, you might want to go back and look at this one, folks. As you see penguins all throughout the ice, we do not use the left side of that track. We do not go for the quote-unquote shortcut there, so is what it is there. Take the boost panels into the finish, 124. Nice stuff, dude. This is Siberia Chateau, and we are Funky Kong racing against Rosalina using the mushroom at the start, because you can do that on 200cc. That's also an amazing cut there. We have the thwomp that we just went past. Same thwomp you will see in Bowser's Castle, but this here is another snow style snow fortress, and what in the world was that? Something else. That was something else indeed. But yeah, as you can see, another snowy track, and my goodness, those lines are impeccable, Josh. Good stuff indeed. Rosalina here is taking the lead, I guess. I was going to say she is going to be behind for most of this race, but it looks like she took the lead, and now we have it once again. Now, I hope he does it again, because I couldn't believe that you could do that. That's sick as can be. And then we take the boost panel, and we don't trick there, but we just wheelie as we go into that jump, and then we take off a good section there of the track. 0.258 seconds ahead. Use the final mushroom. This is impeccable driving, unbelievable, with the Wii remote and the nunchuck. That's crazy, brother. This is a great race, a great run indeed. We are going 3 for 3 on that little jump that holds up the bridge. That is crazy. If you've never seen this run before, I'm glad that I am able to show you this and how amazing this kid is running Mario Kart Wii. Keep her going. For those of you who have been with the original gym and this channel since the very beginning, you may have remembered when I reacted to this as one of my very first custom tracks that I reacted to. Now, it wasn't Josh who I was reacting to. That's crazy that you did that cut right there, Josh. I thought you were going to go off the spoon, but you used the mushroom through the off-road ice cream in that area. It's insane. I was going to say impeccable, but I didn't want to use the word impeccable again. But that's just insane. And great lines here. Are you going to do the same thing again? Or are you going to do something different? Are you going to do just like that as a lap 1 cut? And man, you have enough momentum to get through that, which is crazy. And he does it again. Takes the top route there. You have to go to the right side of that track to get to the upper side of that section there, because the cannon, if you go towards the middle, will shoot you to the middle. If you go to the left, will shoot you to the left, but it won't put you on the top level there. So watch Josh as he does it again. We are 0.038 seconds ahead of Wario. What a great back and forth between Sports Mix and us, and we use the mushroom to save ourselves there. But yeah, see, on the right side, takes us to the upper part of this track. If not, you got to go to the bottom section there, which is fine, but the bottom, I believe, is not faster. That's why we are 3 for 3 on the top there. Sports Mix now coming in to the final section with a lead, and I think he kind of stopped. Interesting win there. 28s across the board. You know the drill. 3, 2, 1, boom. As you can see, Cherry Blossom Garden, almost messed up the name, gets onto the top portion of that right section there. Does not opt to go to the left on the second turn there. We are racing against Chair, and we use our mushroom through the off-road, through the grass. A lot of people have a tough time believing this, but you can touch grass either with your feet or with a bike, and it will be okay. You don't have to be chronically online. Now we do some beautiful jumps and tricks through the water fountain, but it looks like Chair has the lead coming into lap 1 as we are plus 0.107 milliseconds behind. We take the exact same line on that first turn and opt to not go to the left side there on the second turn, because we need to make sure we are using the mushroom in the proper section and we have good alignment there. Now here, as we are touching grass, we then cut off a tiny section there, jump off of the ramp, but oh no, good. We did not carry all that momentum as we hit a side of the track. That's a tough one indeed. And then we wheelie, 0.158 milliseconds. And then we wheelie again here, drift to the left, drift boost to the right, over the bridge. Beautiful lines there. This is really crazy. Chair is putting up a fight. We are also putting up a fight. We do not want to lose this one here as we do some great lines, great tricks, great movements. There we go. There is no falter there on the third lap through the waterfall, driving around the U-turn, and 143. Great indeed. This is DS. Cheap Beach. And my goodness, they made a little shortcut there. That shortcut is not in the DS version of the game, but in custom tracks here, somebody made a little version, and that's why we used our mushrooms there to get through the mud off-road. Now, who do we have racing? We have Funky Kong, we have a cart. I can't really make out the name because it's very, very tough to see as they are not fully in frame. It's probably because we are running this a lot better than most people would imagine us to be. But look at these lines Josh is running. We are very, very precise with our tricks here, avoiding the sidesteppers. And Funky Kong with a cart is not going to be outrunning us through 2 laps. As you're going to see here, we are barely ahead. We use our final mushroom through that little shortcut there. I have to say once again, for those who do not know, if you play the DS version, or if you go back to the DS version to play this track, that shortcut is not in the game. Alrighty, it's not in the game. 110, good run. Wow, you guys know the drill. This is a top 10 performance that we have here. Josh is running this at a 10th worldwide pace, and we're just going to sit and enjoy. Flag Cow is actually going to be the one who is racing against us today on this 10th worldwide run matchup that we have here. And as you can see, 0.120 ahead of the racer there, of the Staff Ghost. Even though it's not a Staff Ghost. Flag Cow actually goes crazy and shoots out of that side of the track like a cannon, but then here we overtake him as we use the mushroom. I'm imagining it's going to be the same situation, 0.140, as we are barely ahead. And here, beautiful trick. I believe Flag used the mushroom as we saved our mushroom. Hits the cone, but it doesn't matter. We have the mushroom and we make the turn. This was really good, but stay tuned because the next one is gonna be wild. Are we watching the exact same race? What are we doing here? We literally just saw this, except this is not for 10th place. This is, if I have it right, for 7th place against Spitfire here. And we are going to see, we used the mushroom at the exact same spot we did last time. It looks like Spitfire used the mushroom in the very beginning, and we definitely unbelievable staying on the top part of that track there as we hug the left side going into the final lap. Now here, I mean, my words are not even there for this run. This is crazy. But as you can see, we're using the exact same tactic from the last video from the 10th worldwide there. And we are 0.155 ahead of Spitfire's Daisy mock bike run. And here you're going to probably see, yep, Spitfire goes flying out of that like a cannon. We have our final mushroom. They don't. We overtake them, and it's GG's going into the final turn there. And look at that, a 102.525. What a great run. Back to the gold star attempts, everybody. This here, we're going to have to restart, sorry. Bowser's Termination Station, and as you can see, we have, I believe that is Baby Bowser, Bowser Jr., two different characters, my apologies, Bowser Jr. on a cart? That's crazy. Oh well, is going to be racing against us here as we take some jumps to cut off a small section of the track. This is only a 2-lap track, so you have to be careful on where you're going to be using the mushrooms. And it looks like they used their first mushroom, or maybe their second, I don't know, but I thought it was Owo's first mushroom there, and we are saving our mushroom for a very specific cut. I cannot wait to see where he uses that cut indeed. Where is he going to use the mushroom? Josh uses it right here so we could bounce and then drift in the air so we can perfectly align here, and we can use a tight drift there around that corner coming in to the final section of lap 1, and that was 56 seconds. 0.143 is what they're telling me up in the booth is what we are ahead, and unbelievable run on lap 1. But can he do it again? Can the unbelievable driver of this Mario Kart game actually do something wild? Let's see what he's gonna do here. So we're going to be hugging this tree. Looks like Owo used the mushroom there. They probably used their final mushroom, and so we use one mushroom here to get around the corner, taking an early lead in which is not even close to an early lead as we're on the final lap. But I think he's going to be using the mushroom, yeah, in this section here, and then we jump and we drift in the air. Great job, great thinking on your feet, big guy. And then we take a tight turn there. Same little ribbon mechanic as Rainbow Road Wii, but we win 152, and that was a fun gold star attempt. Bowser Jr.'s Crafty Castle. You're going to see those toads up on the hills, and then you are going to see a bunch of the town. And now we're in the castle. We got Kamek on both sides here, and this looks like a Paper Mario style track. Holy crap, Josh, what was that? What was that? That was actually a clip? You clipped through the wall? What are you doing, Youngblood? What are we doing here? Avoiding the lava, I see, is what you're doing there. Beautiful trick. And we are very, very far away from Bowser Jr. Please tell me you do that cut again. I need to see that one more time at least. Unless you are going to be doing the method of you do an ultra shortcut and then you just do a regular cut the rest of the way. That could be the case, and holy crap, it looks like it is, because that is unbelievable there. It looks like you can either do that cut 3 times in a row, or you would have to do that just on a lap 1 cut there. But right here, going into this section of Bowser Jr.'s castle, and we avoid all that lava there. Great stuff. Now we gotta avoid the Goombas. Now, it is the 1.788 seconds ahead. That is crazy. Crazy, I must say. But here, we're going to be doing the same thing, I guess, on lap 2. I'm very impressed. I see the dry bones there on the side of the track. And then I see the Toads in prison, the Pokey in prison. I see Mario, Luigi, Peach, and I think that was Yoshi imprisoned there behind those walls. Bowser Jr. locking everybody up and saying, "This is my world. My daddy couldn't stop you, so I'm going to stop you instead." 152. Yes, sirree. Castle of Time, everybody. We got the Castle of Time. This is a 2-lap track-a-rooney based off of a Legend of Zelda game, if I have this right, based off of the arrows. I am not positive what this track or what this castle is actually, like which game. I wasn't the biggest Legend of Zelda player back in the day, so I'm not positive on what it actually is based off of, or if it is a traditional custom track that's supposed to feel like a Legend of Zelda track. But here we have Speed, and Speed is we got a me. That's wild, actually. So we got a me in front of us, I think. Is that what it is? And that maybe no, it's a me for the header, and it's Mario. Anyways, I'll get a better view in a second. And holy crap, great way to use. It's Bowser Jr. Why did it look like Mario was on the mini map? That's why I was a little bit confused. I wasn't really paying too much attention at the start, and it looks like Bowser Jr. took the top part of that track as we completely missed it there, and they are in first place. They are 126 ahead of us, as we are plus 126 milliseconds behind. That's how it works, people. Get with the times. Oh, God. Now, here we are very close, neck and neck. Beautiful drift there. And then we come through this section of the castle, and it looks like we do not take any of those ramps, so we do not go flying off any of those jumps there. We keep our mushroom. I'm imagining it's for the ending cut there. And we go to the right here, as we are not going to be using the mushroom to get through the womps. And here, Bowser Jr. is very, very far ahead of us. So where are we going to be making it up? Did they already use their mushroom? Did we do something? Oh, yes, they might have used their mushroom and did not go through that section. And now we have the lead. Now we have the lead, people. That's crazy. Okay, so he does hit it. He stays on top for a quick second there. Great job. Neck and neck. And that's a win. That's a W. That's a W, baby. Man, oh man. I remember watching TWD play this track, and I think he was playing with N Mead, or if I have it wrong, might have been playing with Mero, but I could have sworn TWD, his first time on this track, was with N Mead. I think they were doing Flounderfest. I might have that wrong. I might be completely making some bullshit up here, but I remember watching him play this track, and it was awesome. Here we have Carson, Mario Kart Wii, or I should say Carson space MKW for the name there. And we take the mushroom, and we do the perfect cut at the end, but this is Luigi, who is 1 second ahead of us, and what a clip into the bottom part of the dungeon. Great indeed from Josh. Carson, though, running it a little bit better than us on the second half of lap 2. So where are we going to be closing the gap here? Are we going to be doing something that's, special? Are we going to be doing something that's not special? What are we going to be doing here? Because it looks like that mushroom actually saved us from being a lot more behind. So 0.033 behind. Now we're barely ahead, and I wonder if Carson's going to pull ahead here. Barely pulls ahead. This is a very close and fun race to watch between two good pals. And then a beautiful back flip and then Carson uses the mushroom through that grass section as we take the cut there with no mushroom, and then we use the mushroom at the very end, which propels us forward at the end for a 134. Great lines, great run. Keep her going. Kanoko Cave has probably been the custom track I have played the most. I think that this one is just so neat, and holy crap, that is insane what Josh just did to cut off a whole section of the first part of the track there. Cow Ma'am is going to be running against us today, and it looks like that is Toadette on a bullet bike there. Now, we do not use any of the mushrooms towards the ending section, and that's okay, but we are 0.122 behind. Let's see if he does it again. He does indeed with a mushroom. Great job there. No tricking off of the mushrooms until the fourth mushroom there. Beautiful. And then decides not to use that bouncing mushroom. Goes to this one here. Cuts it hard. Hits the left trick. Left drift is what I meant to say. And a beautiful trick coming out of that waterfall. Beautiful 0.614 ahead. So we shouldn't have many problems there. But he does not get a beautiful jump there. Does not get the most height out of that one, so he has to get a little bit to the right side there, but he still cuts off a good portion of the track. Now we're in the cave once again, and we are just aligning perfectly, so that way we don't have to hit any more mushrooms, as the mushrooms will slow us down. But a 1:16.765, what a fantastic run indeed. CTR Cortex Castle Crash Team Racing, everybody. And we are racing against Boshi, baby. You already know. Bushi is using Bowser. We are using Daisy here. And it looks like Boshi is going to be back and forth with us here, using the mushroom, I think, at the same time as us coming around that corner. I'm wondering why they use the mushroom in that section there. But who knows what his reasoning is. But holy crap, great lines there, using the half pipe there to get perfect alignment, and then does the cut, goes through the cannon with a trick boost. Boshi is actually going to be, I'm going to say 300 milliseconds. Nope, JK, 744 milliseconds there. Now, can Bushi actually catch up? I don't know. And how many times am I going to say his name differently? The world may never know. Now, we have our second mushroom there, and I guess that is the best place to use the mushroom. That's at least based off of what I've seen from this track. And yes, I have raced this track before. It's just a shocker to me that they use the mushroom where they have. And beautiful, beautiful. You can do that without a mushroom for those who are just tuning into the broadcast there. It is spectacular indeed. We are 0.680 milliseconds ahead. So let's see what we have here. Yoshi with a B instead of a Y is behind us, and I don't know if they're going to catch up. And then we have the third mushroom. We have to do very precise lines, cut some very tough corners, and beautiful drifting there, hitting the boost panel there, and then we take a very tight turn as we basically do like a 90-degree turn there, and then there you go. Takes the awesome shortcut there, uses the trick for the cannon, and comes around the corner with a 153. That was a lot closer than I thought at the very end, but great stuff. Desert Fort 3-lap track. Now, this is a cool custom track. May not be my favorite custom track, but this is still a very cool one indeed. When we go through the inside of that castle's building there, you can see all the beautiful detail to it, but look at the lines we can take on 200cc. Holy cannoli, dude. This is insane. Look at us, and we haven't even used our mushroom yet, so I think I know where we're going to use the mushroom. Right about, not here, but it's coming up. There it is. There it is, baby. I love that cut, man. Unbelievable job. And then we go from the right side to now the left side on lap 2, taking a tight turn to the right, another tight turn to the right, jump, trick, jump, trick, backflip trick, continue that momentum forward. Beautiful tricks, beautiful lines, beautiful stuff indeed. Dry Bowser cannot keep up with us today, but we are going to be using that boost through this section. Oh my god, a beautiful low trick clip onto the surface. Unbelievable stuff. And a 0.557 millisecond ahead, and then we opt to go to the left path again. So we go right, left, left, and I think Dry Bowser went left, left, right. Ritsu here is very close to us indeed. So Josh, what is your plan to do some winning here? How are you going to win? And, you know, if you don't win, why? Uses the mushroom right there because you can't use it at the very end. There's no point. And nice lines there, beautiful alignment, great tricks. Goes straight because that is perfect for an ending shortcut, and we barely win. So this is Lava Lake, as you are going to find out here. We've already reviewed this track on the channel, not by Josh, but with this was a Sawyer run, and this is now Josh here against 8-Click. So let's see, what does Josh do that Sawyer potentially did not do? Holy crap, that's what he did. He took the right path there, the extra shortcut, and he goes straight through that path. I don't know when it's going to fall, but I know that's like a grumble volcano mechanic, so that side is going to fall very soon. We'll see it either lap 2 or lap 3. But are you going to be doing the same lines here coming in to this section? It looks like we are. We use the mushroom there, and then we do a nice trick to the right, go underneath the tunnel. 8-Click has caught up to us. Oh my god, that that part of the road is still there, so I guess lap 3 it's going to fall. 0.240 ahead. Beautiful lines. Avoiding the thwomp. Hard drift to the right there. Nice trick, little backflip. And then uses the mushroom on the side of the volcano. Aligns perfectly, 3 for 3 for the underside of the cut there. And then here we go. We have to drive up the pipe is what I was about to say. And then nice work there, 122. Woohoo Mountain. A Nintendo Wii Resort track that was used for cycling, basically. And they turned this into a Mario Kart track. And as you can see, we have here the first mushroom used, and we are really behind. We're very behind. We're thousands of seconds behind. We are not going to be catching up anytime soon. This is a 1 out of 1 lap. If you've played this in the 3DS, you would know. This is a 3-lap track. They basically took this track, extended it as far as can go, and said, let's just make this technically a 1-lap track. You have a start, you have a finish. You do not go around in a circle. But here we go into the final section here. We have a beautiful jump. Oh my god, we get the trick and barely beat the ghost, baby. Great stuff. What? I wasn't ready for that. What was that? What an intro, everybody. This is 200 star Justin, who we are racing against. They're using Wario here, and you're gonna see this is a... Huh? Brother. Okay, never mind. I thought you were gonna be talking. That's insane. I wasn't actually ready for this. I wasn't ready for all these crazy strats in this crazy video that we have here today. That's awesome. Good stuff indeed. Good alignment. Great drifting in the air. Perfect. Perfect lines. It's pretty bussin'. That's pretty bussin', my guy. Beautiful stuff there. Use the mushroom as we touch down. Have enough speed to get through a little bit of the off-road there. 819 milliseconds ahead, so almost 1 second ahead. So great stuff indeed. You're low-key cooked. I mean, I could just watch his glimmer run, ... Oh, hey, look, it's Meist again. Wow. Close enough. This only makes it funnier. True, though. Alrighty, for those who, for all the audio listeners out there, I was just reading what was coming up on screen, a lot of the Discord messages from some of the lovely people that we have in the 200cc community. Now, here we have one mushroom left, and we are not going to be using it here because we're going to be doing that exact same strat. Great stuff indeed. What are we doing? Slowing down? What are we slowing down for? Unless that was on purpose, there was a cheap in the water. That was pretty cool. And then we take it to the top path here. No trick there as we use the mushroom here. Barely go over the grass at the end, and we have a beautiful run, I guess, of 2:01. Nice indeed. We are now witnessing the Garden of Dreams. Here we go, baby. We take Funky Kong around the right side of the circle. Josh, why did you not go around the left side of the circle there? That's a really, really good question that we need answered right now. Don't avoid that question, Josh. Please do me the favor and answer that. Now here we use our mushroom through the section, cut off a nice little section of the track there, a little U-turn that we don't have to actually ride on if we have a mushroom, so good stuff there. I hope you do that for the second part of the track as we go through the gates. That would have been tough if we had to sit there and wait for the gates to open, but we did not. We go right through the gates here. At the 43-second mark here, we are barely ahead, and we are not doing the... There it is, my bad. I forgot where it was. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Like, funny ha ha. Good lines, though, from Josh. Takes the right side, does one trick, two trick there, and then we do a wheelie into a nice drift, into a jump there. Beautiful. And we are losing right away to Rosalina on the third half of this race. Oh my god, what are we going to do? Who are we going to beat? Why are we racing Mario Kart? I'm tired. I don't know. I just got to ask all these questions. I'm an analyst. I'm a reporter. It's very important that we watch this video, that we watch this run, and answer these questions. And hopefully Josh gives us the answers. And now, same thing. Beautiful jump. Get a little bit of air time there, and 142. On to the next. Alrighty, take it back about 23 years ago. Estimated 23 years ago. Where little Jimmy J. Shals would call this Dino Jungle because he thought that was ha hilarious. And we are racing against Yoshi. We are Daisy Mock Bike. If you haven't caught on, the best couple of characters, best two characters, Funky Kong and Daisy, are used for a lot of time trials, a lot of gold star runs, and it's really cool to see other people using like Yoshi and Toadette and Koopa and things like that. Rosalina, that's awesome. But we are Daisy today on this track of Dino Jungle. And nice little to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. Takes the underpath there of the bridge. And then we're going to be using our mushroom again. Beautiful work indeed. Decides to not go off the boost ramp and then just go off the side there. And then holy crap, 2 for 2 into the off-road. That's okay. We are avoiding all of the dinosaurs here. If we got hit by a dinosaur, that would suck. Yoshi, though, on his way to second place glory as we are taking the underside of the bridge again, using our third mushroom right there, cutting off the other section here in this track. This was remade for Mario Kart World, but this Mario Kart custom track is phenomenal. It's also found on the GameCube. Keep her going. Luncheon Tour based off of a level in Super Mario Odyssey. Today, Funky Kong takes on Bowser. And as you can see, we use our mushroom through this section. Tight drift. Holy crap, Luckier somehow passed us and I wasn't paying attention. Must have been looking at Funky Kong and not Bowser. But here, low trick there. Beautiful lines there, but we are 0.765 behind. So a couple hundred milliseconds behind, as Lucky Ear does the same exact thing as us here. Now, what are we going to do? We're going to follow Lucky Ear to the right side here. Beautiful stuff. Those who may be wondering, who've never played Mario Odyssey, no, it doesn't truly look like this. The level's not a actual racetrack. There are no racetracks in that specific level of Mario Odyssey. 3 for 3 there, though, on the mushroom cut. So where are you going to close the gap? Because right now we are losing. So where are you closing the gap? Is it going to be at the ending? Is it going to be the ending finish that I could imagine? I know what you might... Oh, it was right there. So Bowser somehow did not do good. Oh my god, he doesn't end in the quote-unquote lava there, or whatever you want to call that. But he goes to the finish line. Unreal. 24 seconds. Okay. Wolf Castle Creek. Wolf Castle Creek, everybody. Here we are taking a very nice line here. Ellie, I think is what it said. Ellie is who we are racing against there. Using our mushroom there to go to or through the off-road, now in the bottom section of the cave, hitting the wolf. I have reacted to a crazy glitch based off of the checkpoints on this track. No, it was not Josh, but beautiful beautiful lines there. Glad you could do that on 200cc. That's a very fun one to do there for a cut. And we are 463 milliseconds ahead. Avoiding the Goomba, mushroom boost, boost panel, through another boost panel, through a mushroom, avoiding the Goomba, and a beautiful trick there leads us to very close to perfection on this track right now, as we are very much ahead if you look at the mini-map at this moment. Good stuff indeed, and a wonderful jump there, aligns perfectly in the air, and then does a trick as he drifts. It's a great lap. That's a really good lap. A 39.8. That's good. Let's see you do it again. Let's see how close to perfection we can have here. Yep. Goes through that little section of the wall. Goes through that opening perfectly in a mushroom there. And now the inside here of the cave. Goes to the wolf. And the famous line that I have is, he goes to see the wolf and it's a lap? Question mark? Like, I'm very puzzled and confused when I was reacting to that specific glitch run. But uh-oh. He caught up. He caught up. Oh no, we better win. No trick. That's okay. 147. Holy crap, look at that Goomba. Oh, it's Klepto. Oh, that's so cool, dude. Dude, the first time I actually, knew of Klepto was Mario Party 4. I didn't play Super Mario 64 at first. I played Mario Party 4, and he's in that one map. And you could, pay coins to take a ride on him, and he'll transport you to the other side of the map, which is crazy. And then I started getting into Super Mario 64, and I saw him on SSL, and I was like, holy crap, he's in this game too? That's so sick. I love him. And then I realized that he was trying to take our hat, and I was like, I don't like him anymore. What the hell? But then you got your Middle Eastern Goomba there, which is wild. Oh, we go to the bottom path here. And beautiful, 0.117 milliseconds ahead. Gonna avoid the pokies, hitting the boost panels. Beautiful backflips there. And then we're gonna do a sharp right turn, and we go through the cannon. Holy cannoli, into the sky. I've seen a couple of custom tracks like that, and I love how they do that. But we use the mushroom, get the bounce, take this little shortcut here, and a beautiful wheelie as we lean back on that one, brother. That was really good. And now we go straight down the pyramid, down the clouds. That was, something. It's actually pretty good. But here we opt to go to the bottom path again. And I think it's just so we can get a little extra boost there and a jump there. But holy crap, 0.033 behind leader. Leader really giving it to us on the second lap. Literally forcing it down our throat, telling us that we're trash, dude. Beautiful trick there through the trick cannon. Fun fact for a lot of us, Mario Kart custom tracks, you can do tricks through some of the cannons, not all the cannons, but in Mario Kart regular play, there are no tricks through the cannons. They don't have that element yet. That would be really fun to see in Mario Kart games. And for some reason, I'm like, if I am not telling the truth there, somebody please link me that either from the people in my Discord or just leave a link in the description. I will copy paste it there. And 217 on this beautiful, beautiful track. Keep her going. Garden Sky ABG, GBA Sky Gardens, ladies and gentlemen. You see the Luigi blimp there, just like you would in the regular game. And a beautiful, beautiful trick. We got malware here. We have a bunch of the same people, which is awesome. And we jump through the clouds so we can get to the ramp, and then we do a trick off of that. Holding our mushroom is a very good play. It's a great strategy, Cotton, but let's see if this pulls it off. Yes, sir. Uses the mushroom through that section there of the clouds. That was 0.020 behind. That is impressive. I love this first lap. We are neck and neck. And this is going to be shaping up for a fantastic race. Holy crap there. Same exact 2 for 2 on that cut there. Avoids the clouds and then takes a sharp right turn into another mushroom, baby, around the beanstalks. Malware takes it a little bit more inside than us, which is why he is 250 milliseconds ahead. And then we do some beautiful tricks there. And we are taking a nice drift to the left. Same exact 3 for 3 on that ramp is awesome. So the fact that he could pull that off is, you know, it's pretty tough to actually get that pulled off. Now, same thing. We have the mushrooms. We go through everything there. And malware not to be seen. There we go, baby. On to the next. Cheap Island, everybody. Cheap Island. Now you see that cheap in the background going back and forth. Holy crap, it jumped. Did you guys see that cheap? That was bussin'. And then we're going to take a left turn, avoid the side stepper there. We see the cheap balloon up in the air. And we got another one here. Goes back and forth. I wonder if he was going to jump. He might have. Oh, that one did in the distance. Dude, these cheap are awesome. Etterbeer here is in front of us now, using Birdo on this track here, as we are now 0.158 behind. And we do that little weird finicky thing at the end of the lap because we had to align ourselves perfectly. Makes a lot of sense there. If you drive it normally, you would not be able to align properly there, which is why we had to do a little jump step, little Euro step kind of thing at the end of the line there on lap 1. But here, use the mushroom, avoid that little, jump in the beginning, but we get to the cut there easily. 0.001 millisecond ahead. That is literally one hair ahead. It's insane. And you're going to be looking at this turn here. The boost panel on the ground, the second boost panel on the ground, the lighthouse in the background, the house, the cheaps are jumping. They're awesome. They're just cool to look at. I don't know what I was going to say. They're just awesome to look at. And then we take a left turn. Great run indeed. You know the drill. Oh boy, this is Boo Lake. This is a remaster, a revision. We are playing against takes the lead there. And we are Funky Kong, they are King Boo. I think King Boo is a fitting driver for this track, as we are the best driver here in the game. We are Funky Kong, as we are making some great turns, using our mushroom to go through that cut that we did, and then stays on the top so we can get a double trick there to propel ourselves to first place after lap 1. We have all the boos in the background, the lake, the unreal cut. I can't believe that we pulled that off. 2 for 2, brother. 2 for 2. And then we're going to take a right turn, heavy right turn, and then we're going to use the mushroom so we can get to this side of the track. I love that little cut there. And then this is it. Coming into the final lap, it's the exact same thing. Propel ourselves forward because we take the left path there. And we are on lap 3, the final lap here. And we got ourselves a very tight race. Very, very tight indeed. And then we got some drifts. We're going to be maneuvering right, left. Tough right turn there. Mushroom here. Nice jump. Gets across that 3 for 3. Awesome cut there. But what are we going to do here? Are we... Oh, beautiful, beautiful. 3 for 3 on that cut too, which propels us to first. Keep her going. Glacier Mine is the name of this track here. This is a 1-lap track. A very big one indeed. Jade is in front of us at the moment, and we are going to be showing you how to come back from such a crazy deficit right here. Jade is already on to this section here, but we use our second mushroom. Holy crap, where did we use our first? I was in yap mode as we were yapping today. That's a nice turn right sign that we saw from Paracupa. And here we go through the mine carts here. Warrior telling us to go down, 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 down. I think that's what the famous song says. And then we take a beautiful drift here. We have to be very careful as we are slipping and sliding through the ice. I'm just wondering, where are we going to use our final mushroom? Because we've already used 2 towards the very beginning of this race. And oh my god, just like we were going up the mountain, taking all those boost panels and beautiful lines as we skid across the ice. Are you going to use it here? Yes, you are. Unreal. My bad, I lied. I thought you were going to use the mushroom through the sign. I also just saw you going that way. So I was like, yeah, maybe that's the one. But he uses the mushroom right there. And some great tricks there. Avoids the penguin, slides on the ice, wheelies his way home for a 132. Keep it going. Okay, these are March 2025. 3 of Josh's best PBs that he has. In the bottom right section, you're going to see it was DK Summit. It brought up the times and everything there. If you need to go back, rewind that a little bit to see what that is there. But you're going to see it's just Josh. There are no ghosts. There are no other racers here. And we are mushrooming through the snow section there. Beautiful tricks there. And then we do the first cut very carefully so we can do the double. Great alignment, great thinking on your feet. You have to be very reactive there, because if you were not, you weren't going to be able to do the double cut. And a great first lap, 37.8. Let's see what we have here on lap number 2. Goes up the cannon. Lands the cannon. Takes the half pipe on the left side there. Little trick. Mushrooms through the off-road, or technically off-road, but the big snow patch there. And he does the same thing here. Perfect slowing down, and does the double cut there. Unbelievable job here by Joshua Aua 5436. And a 37.9. Good stuff there on lap number 2. You expect lap number 2 to be run a little bit faster there, and he proved to you that you can do that here. Now, are we going to see an improvement on lap 3, or are we going to see the exact same 37.9? Who knows? But if you stay tuned, you're going to find out what is going on. Beautiful to the right. Beautiful double cut to the left. Takes the boost panels on the ground. Avoid Shy Guy number 1. Shy Guy number 2 just did like a 1080. Did you see that? Holy crap. Nice run though, Josh. Good stuff. Let's see what we have for the second race here. The second PB coming up. It is Waluigi Stadium. Personal best of 155 with a goal for April of 154. There it is. Off the jump. Nice indeed. And then hugs the right side. Beautiful alignment in the air to get turning. He turns his body to the right with the bike here. So great alignment there. And then we are going to be doing the insane cut here. This is one of the toughest ones. Now, I know Josh has this above his, in his top 10 that we reacted to. He has it above Bowser's Castle. I will let him put out his top 10, and I will just be someone with an opinion. That's all. That's all I'm going to do there. We're just going to put out my opinion. but I will never tell him that he has to. Like, I'm not going to force that kid to, you know, make the change on his top 10. Here, beautiful lines, beautiful mushroom there. And then nice alignment so we can get up the left side of the half pipe and stay up there. But he doesn't get it on lap 2. He misaligns and does not do that there. And we're going to be tight turn after another tight turn. After a beautiful jump with a trick. And that is 38 seconds on lap 2. We do the exact same thing there. So many people cannot do what Josh just did there by turning, drifting, and aligning the body, turning 90 degrees with your racer, with your kart. It's very tough to do. Now, the very top 5, top 10% of speedrunners, they know how to do that. Or my bad, I should say top 5, top 10% of people who play this game know how to do that, not just speedrunners. So there's a lot of people who just play this game who don't know how to do it. So kudos to Josh, and a 155.7. Just as he said. What is the final PB going to be, everybody? We will find out right here, as this is Dry Ruins with a 155 and a goal of 152 for April. Let's see how he does on this run. What makes this a really good 155? We will have to stay here and find out. Beautiful drift there to the right. Beautiful drift to the left. Beautiful to the right. Drifts again to the left. Oh no, hits the bat. Hits swooping. Hits. I was gonna say swoopins too. That's a Mario Sunshine reference. My apologies. Hits swoops the bat there. I didn't like that. I don't know why Homeboy hits the bat. Dude, what the hell are you doing? Stop hitting the bats. I don't understand it, dude. What are you doing? And you have all 3 mushrooms here, so I'm wondering, what is your thought process? What are you going to do? What is the mind of Josh LA looking like right here? Because I don't see... Oh, not... You know what? Nice recovery, nice save. You have all 3 of your mushrooms. Are you going to be saving it for the final cut here? Or are you going to be saving it for the final lap? Nope. He uses the first mushroom, then the second mushroom, and then the third mushroom right there. So all 3 mushrooms within the last couple of seconds, and no mushrooms on lap 3. So a great job there by Josh. Doesn't hit swoops the bat. Thank you for not hitting him. Beautiful, beautiful wall clip there. Goes the outside path. Nice drift. No trick there. But a trick on that second one. And goes all the way around. Good job, Josh. That's why we have a 155-114.
Are you guys ready for Bowser Jr.'s fort? As I am, as we are racing against Bowser Jr. Here. We are Daisy on the mock bike, using our first mushroom through that little shortcut section of the track there, getting a little bit of an advantage right now on Bowser Jr. And oh my goodness, a wonderful cut right there. And then we take the cannon up to the Mario Galaxy ship. My goodness, what are we doing here? Beautiful stuff indeed. Then we take this little turn, hugging the inside there. Oh, avoiding the little shock spinny. The spinny shocks there, and there's a couple spinny shocks here at the start. We are avoiding. Good run so far on lap 1. Use the mushroom there on the second, the shortcut there on lap 2. And then we do the same thing again, hopping over the wall. What is this, like a Tony Hawk game? My goodness, good stuff indeed. And then back up to the ship. I love everything about it. I love that this is a Galaxy ship. I love that there is so much going on here on this track. It is magnificent. Looks like it's ripped out of Super Mario Galaxy for everything there. You even see the ships in the background, which is beautiful. Oh my goodness, 3 for 3 on the cut. Very simple, very beautiful indeed. Let's see what he does here. 3 for 3, dude, on that cut is immaculate. Beautiful trick cannon there. Goes back up. So this is really great, honestly. And the fact that they literally took Super Mario Galaxy and made a Bowser Jr. track, and it's, you know, everything's just inspired by Super Mario Galaxy. What a wonderful, wonderful run right there. Keep her going. Okay, Daisy Cruiser, we're taking you back to the Mario Kart Double Dash. Back to Mario Kart Double Dash. Uses the mushroom right away. Why? What is the reason? And Fancy here is going to be, I guess, neck and neck with us right now in the first half of lap 1. But why use the mushroom where you did? Is it because there's really no shortcuts here? Are there no other options that are good for the mushroom to be used? Maybe that's the thing, and we're 0.199 milliseconds ahead. Use the mushroom again, take the path down to the right, and we are back into the dining hall, ladies and gentlemen. As a kid, I was like, oh my god, I want to really be here in real life. This looks amazing. Look how cool this is. It's one of my favorite Mario Kart Double Dash tracks of all time. Josh decides to go to the right side, uses the mushroom 3 for 3 on that section, which is beautiful. Beautiful indeed. All of the tables moving out of our way. They're like, yo, Josh is coming through. We don't want to get hit. And Fancy barely taking over right here. Oh my god, it comes down to the finish. It's a photo finish, baby. On to the next. Alrighty. Just like we were back in school, whenever we'd have to go to the library, we would always hear the librarian go, shh. We have to be quiet. We are in a library after all. Until we're not in the library. Holy crap, he just jumps over. God, and then he decides to use the mushroom right there. You're gonna have to be quiet every time we are in the library. It's a crazy thing. I see swoops and oh my god. What a wonderful lap 1. 0.083 milliseconds ahead. It's crazy. And then you see this. He's gonna go for the cut again. I can't believe that you can just fly over that cut. That's insane. I mean, just how the heck do you expect us to do that? But apparently Josh knows what he's doing here. And there we go, baby. Beautiful photo finish there. 0.520 coming into the final lap. 520 milliseconds ahead of his opponent. Kamek is just flying in the background. This is also a wonderful track. Basically, there are a lot of content creators. Not content creators. I was going to say there are a lot of people who make custom tracks, and I don't know what to say, but this is beautiful. Beautiful. Good for them. Good for Josh. Unreal. Next one. You may not know this track, but this is a 2-lap track. Big Nature City. This is a crazy one indeed. Oh my god, beautiful. Takes that cut in the very beginning, and both of those shortcuts are done perfectly right off the start. Boshi here, we have Toadette and the Bullet Bike. This is going to be a fun one indeed. Decides to not go to the left path there. Same with Bushi. Good stuff indeed. And oh, goes into the little off-road water just so we can get a trick. That's using your brain. That's using your smarts right there. Love that. And then we are wheeling and we are hitting every boost panel that you see. Just we have to. We have to be smart about it. We got to make sure we get that little extra push. Now comes into the section here that loops us back around to the finish line. And here it is, about a 54.5. Boshi is ahead of us. I think Boshi may have used the second mushroom. I'm not sure. Because they have a little bit of a lead on us. And it looks like it's a mushroom distance type of lead. But Josh here, staying patient behind the pack. Decides not to go to the left side. Decides not to use the mushroom there. And then uses the mushroom at the right time to overtake him. Oh, this is great stuff indeed. I see daisies on the screen. Boshi right behind us. Beautiful. Boost panel to boost panel. No trick there, because he needs to line himself perfectly coming into this section. And here we are, the final couple of turns in this track. Now we turn to the right. Boost panel it up. Gets the trick. Now he's just going to wheelie his way to the finish line with another trick. Beautiful. Keeper. Going Royal Rainbow, everybody. This is a Rainbow Road-esque style track. It is taking place in outer space. Holy cannoli, what a jump. Oh my god, 8-click. And Josh going at it neck and neck. This is insane. Takes the upper path there. Oh my god, he barely holds on. That is immaculate, brother. All the shortcuts are coming out today on this track. This is a 3-lap banger. 3-lap banger indeed. This could not be a Rainbow Road track. I am so sorry for anybody who might have said, yeah, this looks like it could have been a Nintendo track. But sadly, this is just a beautiful custom track indeed. 8-click has the lead. Rosalina. Oh my god, Luma bouncing around in space because this is their element. This is where they live and die right here. Josh, though, doing some beautiful lines, though, taking the right path, as 8-click did not go for the upper path there. And oh gosh, great trick there. He is holding his lines perfectly around this spiral. Almost hits the double trick there. Goes for the top route for the finish and a .737 ahead. Hits the mushroom jump off of the start here to get to the left path. This is just perfect. Perfect timing, dude. Perfect everything. Back to back to back on the top path. And he gets it here for the right path. That is just beautiful. And then here, he is showing you guys how to run this track on 200cc. Take notes, write it down. Tell a friend, tell a buddy. Make a YouTube react to it. I don't care what you do, but make sure you study this guy right here. Keep her going. Obstagoons Palace, brother. A 3-lap track. As you can see from the mini-map, it looks like we have ourselves, holy crap, Obstagoon, using a couple of fireballs on us. That is insane. Cheep Cheep's in the water. I'll mention what I was going to mention in the beginning when we get to that section of the track. But beautiful there. Cut off a little section into the outdoor maze, the Monty Moles. You know, avoiding them at all costs. And here it is. Look on the mini-map. It looks like it literally is a mediocre face. It's not a smiley face. Not a frowny... sorry, not a frowny face. But just mediocre face is what I want to call it. Beautiful there. And he slows down with that little off-road there. But that's perfect. .056 behind Fantasy. Obstagoon staying there using the fireballs just like Bowser does in Bowser Castle from the Wii. Avoiding these thwomps, my bad. We're avoiding the thwomps. And we're back outside. So, you know, unbelievable stuff so far. We are neck and neck. Push and pull. Twist and turn. Unreal stuff, dude. Unreal indeed. Beautiful, beautiful U-turn there. Oh, unbelievable, dude. Okay. .012. Now, this is the type of stuff that we'd like to see out of Patrick Mahomes. This is very similar to what we see out of Patrick Mahomes. It's just the intensity, the beautiful lines, the skill that he puts on, the glaze that Chris Collinsworth does. This is literally, I'm watching Patrick Mahomes. That's how good this kid is. And the thwomp almost kills us. Coming around this big U-turn, avoids the falling off there into the out of bounds, so good stuff. And it comes into a 204. You know the drill. Oh boy, final grounds, 2 laps. Let's see what we do here. We're racing against Bow Wow Jr. And we are going crazy right now, brother. Taking the lead. Oh no! No, he hits a wall. Haya is taking us. Haya, how are you? Can't believe Haya, how are you has the lead right now. If only Josh decided not to hit the wall, that would have been amazing. But you know what he did? He uses his 2 mushrooms right away. I hope you don't use the 3rd mushroom. Oh, beautiful cut, dude. If you're not doing that cut on final grounds, you're not going to be winning a race. Oh man, here it is. Literally the same exact thing as the one other track based off of Legend of Zelda. That's just like that one simple room. That's all it is. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. It's the final lap. Final countdown. Where is he going to use this mushroom? He only has one place he can use it. But let's see if he uses it in the proper place. Good lines. Good tricks. Beautiful there. Doesn't waste the mushroom. Oh, aligns himself perfectly. Oh my goodness, he does it. I'm telling you, this is the type of stuff we see out of Patrick Mahomes. He's just that good. Now coming up here into the spiral section. Stays on the ground. Beautiful there. Comes around here. Weaves through the obstacles. Hiya, how are you is catching up. Oh my lord, a 201. Maybe if he didn't hit the wall, he would have had a 159. Next. If, and only if, we were talking Super Mario 64, I would tell you Tick-Tock Clock is the worst stage, or one of the worst stages of all time. But because this is a Mario Kart track, dude, you can't surprise me like that. What are we doing? The flip is going on here. I'm trying to talk about Mario 64 and Mario Kart. But no, you have other plans. You're like, yo, check it out, right here. Shortcut, there we go. Words. But as I was saying, because this is Mario Kart and not Super Mario 64, this is a very, very fun track indeed. This is awesome. I would say it's a lot better than what Super Mario 64 Tick-Tock Clock is. I mean, just look at everything that it is, everything that it has. I love that you have the 12 in the background, which signifies the clock and where you are when you look at the clock. You know, also a very important piece in Super Mario 64, but yeah, you saw the 3, the 6, the 9, and there we go. Beautiful stuff, dude. Let's go. Look at the Hammer Bros. Look at the Shy Guys. Look at the background. The background literally shows me Mario Baseball is what it looks like to me. We've seen that in other Mario games with the background stadium NPC characters cheering us on. And then you have the ones up close in person, which are legit 3D models. That's wicked dope here. Now, we are Daisy. We are racing against Etterbeer. And this is a beautiful photo finish. 0.079 seconds ahead. That's how you know it's good. We just went around the heart on lap 2. And yes, you have to look at the mini-map to understand what I mean by the heart. But here we are trying to avoid some fireballs, and we do. And then use the mushroom through the mud section. Gets a little bit of air time. And then we use the boost panel. No trick there. No trick there. And then a little trick there just on that little section coming into the finish. 0.526 ahead. And now, once again, around the heart, through the boost panel mud section, drifts perfectly, avoids the fire, go right underneath it, final mushroom. Oh my goodness. He's amazing. This guy Mario Karts. Wow. Keep her going. Oh boy. How many of you remember me reacting to this specific track? I reacted to this track, and yes, this was Josh that I was reacting to. But I ended up putting a bunch of emojis on the picture or the Discord message that he had there for that track. And he goes, what, no reaction? And off of the 1 hour of sleep that I had hopped on to the computer and did a little silly ha-ha reaction. But it was fun. It was really good. I think Josh did some great driving here. He did drive to the left and drive to the right, as I mentioned. And he's doing that here. You know, this is just not a sped up version of the reaction that we have. This is the real deal. And once again, he is really driving to the left and to the right. I don't know if you can do that in Mario Kart, but this kid figured out a way to do that. He figured out a way to go to the right here, avoiding that chain chomp, holding his last mushroom for a very important section of the track, takes a couple of jumps there, and it's a beautiful, beautiful line there, beautiful run. They be taking over first place, dude. What are we doing? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Back and forth. Us and they and us. Beautiful, beautiful. Uses the mushroom at the right timing off of the star, so that way we can take the lead. Good job, buddy, on turning to the left and to the right on some of these tracks. This is crazy, and Mario's up in the distance there. Beautiful. Keep her going. Oh boy, this is an 8th worldwide. We are 8th in the world as of right now. As you can see, we're racing against SN Star Carson. If I have this right, Schmancy has the #1 spot, followed by Sushi. I think Ritsu's up there and Dante's somewhere up there. We are in 8th. I'm not sure who else is in this leaderboard, but my goodness, great mushroom there. We are barely ahead. That's a photo finish. Carson and us going back and forth. We take the panel there to help us project a little bit further and help us propel, is what I meant to say, propel a little bit further. But this is a great run right now. As you can see, Carson does have a little bit of a lead. And for those who see this and they're like, wait, where's all the stuff from Mario Kart World? I think I have to tell you guys a very sad thing. Mario Kart Wii came out before Mario Kart World. I understand how heartbreaking that might be. I really do. I understand that some people may not know what Mario Kart Wii is. I get it. You might be thinking about your 6-7s and your ibuprofens and all those types of whatever haha jokes, but beautiful run, 116. Yes, sir. Mayor Josh LA. That's what it said. That's what it said. This is a 4th in the world run. And as you are going to see here, it's just us running the track, doing all the good things. I think ABC GD has the lead. I think 450 is in second, if I have that correct. Gur Alt or Gerd Alt, I forget what it was. Gur Alt, I think, is third. Then there's us. So right now, this is the crazy bit right here, because it's 200cc. That's unbelievable. Not everybody could do that. That's why we have top speedrunners doing this for a living. And as you can see here, some really, really good lines and some good driving here. Now, apparently, not good enough to get first, which is a little wild to me. I haven't truly seen the ABC GD run, but I think Rearum, I think that's how you say it, Rearum, covered this run and talked about how one guy is like the mastermind behind this like little glitch in 200cc. I think I have that correct. If I'm not saying his name right, my apologies. But I've definitely seen like something from him about this. But here you go, into lap 3, holding the final mushroom because you know what's about to come our way. We are drifting perfectly to align ourselves right here. Beautiful. Oh, and that's probably why we are 4th overall. Nice run though. Keep her going. Vile Isle is what we have here. A 3-lap spooky style track. As you are going to see, this is Ederbeer and this is Josh. And oh my goodness, great play there. Uses the mushroom through the off-road section there. But my goodness, great driving and thinking on that very first shortcut. We are photo finish style racing right now against Ederbeer, and we are coming into the final lap. JK, the second lap. I meant to say we were coming into the finish line. But yeah, very, very photo finish type run right there for the first lap. Now, same thing. Mushroom through the off-road section there, avoiding the skull Goombas, and we are inside the little room, castle, cave, whatever this might be. Might be a cave. But yeah, dude. This is some beautiful, beautiful runs. 0.338, dude. We are really, really close. Throughout all of these runs, it is very rare for us to be more than a second ahead of these ghosts, whether they are staff ghosts or worldwide attempts or anything like that. But if we are, it's because we figured out something that they didn't. So that is unbelievable there. So the fact that we are very close indeed. Are coming up from the rear, and we are 127. Yes, sir. Woo-hoo Island. It's a 1 of 1 lap right here. You may know this one as a technically 3-lap track in Mario Kart 7 for the 3DS. But this is a 1 of 1 in Mario Kart Wii. Just makes it a lot easier as we take the mushrooms. 2 mushrooms right away. Wow, now we're on lap 2 technically. That's insane. I was not expecting you to use 2 mushrooms right off the jump. Avoiding these cars, doing a really, really good job there. Taking the little top section. Just so that way we can get a nice drift and a trick there. And there it is. We jump through that entire section and a beautiful mushroom. Now there's no mushroom coming into lap 3, so we are just focused on our driving. We are positive that the racer we are racing against is also out of mushrooms because they had to use the exact same strategy as us coming in here to the final turn. As you're going to see, photo finish. Great win. Next. Mayor Joshla. Tropical Factory. Mushroom used right away. Wario is who we are facing off against. And some really, really good driving. I think it said RA. That's what I caught for the racer here. Using the boost panels. Great work. Great work so far, staying on that side of the platform. Doesn't go for the top section. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I like that cut. That's why you don't go for the top section, dude. Fantastic stuff, dude. Oh, beautiful. Trick after trick. After trick. Let's see what he does here. Oh, yes, sir. Scared that he was going to use a mushroom for a second. Avoids the cars there and the chain chomps. And yeah, man, this is just good driving overall. Look at Wario right there compared to us on the mini-map. Look at him. Not even close. I don't really have much to say about this run. I'm kind of just like enjoying the run. This is like, I've driven this track a couple of times. It's not like my favorite track out there. It's a cool track indeed, but it's not like the greatest of all time. Now I understand that might hurt a couple people's feelings. I understand that, but people are allowed to have opinions. And yeah, I think that it's cool, I just don't think that it's the greatest. Damn, dude, uses the mushroom at the right time. Great job there. 2 laps, 58s across the board. Keep her going. I want to get this over with. This is not my favorite track or custom track of all time or ever. This is Mansion of Madness. It's really not my favorite. It's just it just exists to me. I think some people really like it, which is perfectly understandable. But to me, this is just like, what am I doing here? Like, why am I racing on this track? It's a 2-lap track. It's supposed to be taking you through a Mansion of Madness, as the title says. A little ha-ha, spooky style situation. And man, There is so much going on here. It's insane. Now we come to the like rainbow part of the run, and a beautiful mushroom there. I'm gonna guess we're gonna use the mushroom on lap 2 in that section. That's my guess. But here it is, giant boost panel. Oh, barely gets through the thwomps. Now we are outside, heading back in. Etterbeer, question mark, brother, takes the lead. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Tight turns into some boost panels. Good stuff there. The ground is cracking, so we have to be careful. That's a very interesting section of the track. And here we just stay on with it's like we're glued. Almost like we are glued to that little section. And then we avoid all the little bullet bills or the bonsai bills. And we take the top path there, just so that way we can align ourselves perfectly with a mushroom to take a nice chunk there out of the track. Just take a giant chomp out of the track. It just doesn't exist. This here, a little boost to a giant boost panel. Oh my god, he's 2 for 2. Great stuff. So this here is a compilation of 200cc expert staff ghosts that Josh here has on his channel from a couple of good friends and pals of his. These are Mario Kart speedrunners, 200cc enthusiasts, and some really great people indeed. But what we are going to see here is a bunch of tracks in this mini compilation video that we have in this gigantic feed of Josh LA videos. Maybe these are here because Josh maybe recorded them, or maybe he helped them with something, or he just wanted to show off to everybody what the updates were for the expert staff ghost in May of 2025. We'll see what that looks like at the very end of this run here. But right now we are Diddy Kong using our very last mushroom, and it looks like we are two lap track is what we got here, doing some beautiful lines, cutting off sections of the track that you're supposed to cut off, wheeling into a beautiful front flip, dude. Nice job. I love the sign saying that we have a massive U-turn into the library, dude. It's the library. You gotta be quiet. Gotta go shh. And then we're back out of the library. And as you're gonna see, great alignment, great lines. This is very, you gotta be very careful with everything here, because it's just so tight turns and everything's just very tough to handle. But a great 1 minute and 34 seconds there. 0.061 on the milliseconds. Yes, this video in the bottom left you can see was recorded by Josh LA. So we have a compilation of videos that are probably created by Josh. This is more Josh LA who's running this. Okay, that's crazy. So he is an expert staff ghost. That's pretty awesome. But this is a DK inspired track based off of the surroundings, everything there. The carts on like those mine carts say DK on the side of them. Really cool. You have these little enemies that you've seen in DK. What is it? The track from 3DS, the DK track from 3DS. Then we're inside the temple, taking the water down, and you see those frogs. Yeah, so this is a DK inspired track. I love it. I love everything about it. I will say this though. This is just a little like guess, a little thought process that I have. We might get a DK Bonanza style track in the DLC of Mario Kart World. That's my thought. That's just like something that came across my mind. At the same time, if you haven't seen the predictions that I have for Mario Kart DLC, go ahead to the Jimmy J Shal's channel, and you're gonna see it's Nintendo's like last chance or something like that for the DLC. When it comes to Mario Kart World, 115 is what we have here. Across the board is 25, 25, 24. Recorded by Josh. SRB2K. If you did not see the full title, this here is a Sonic the Hedgehog inspired track. This is a Green Hill style track. Now, do I know what game it's actually from? I forget the game here. Or if this is just a Sonic inspired track indeed. But I think this is from one of the racing games that Sonic has. I don't know if it's Sonic R or if it's something else. But that was a good 23-second first lap there. But yeah, everything Sonic the Hedgehog here. Great lines there. Opts to not go for the cut on the right side after taking that giant U-turn. So you got to go through the mushroom there. And you got to go through the mushroom there and take your off-road medicine is what it is here. But a beautiful 22-second there on the final lap. Here we go. Beautiful alignment jump there. And then we have ourselves a boost panel. Great lines. Avoiding the crabs. Mushroom through the off-road. Taking the jump over the bridge. Past the crab. Hugging the right side of this track. Coming into the final few seconds here. And it is a 1:09.411. Once again, a 1:09.411, 23, 22.9, and a 23.1 across the board. Blissful Block, Ender Ice, Ender Yice TM, as you're going to see here. This track is something I've never played, I've never raced on myself, but I have seen other people race on this track indeed. I'm not sure if I have the names right, I'm not sure if I have the video right, I'm not sure if this is just made up in my mind, but I could have sworn I've seen TWD and Mayro or one of the two race on this track. That's the first time I thought I came across this. If not, I've definitely seen this track just randomly pop up for a time trial. For sure, I've definitely seen this in a time trial, but I thought TWD and Mario Kart were the first time that I saw this track. Could definitely be wrong. So if for some reason they didn't do it, just tell me in the comments below and I'll just say my bad. And there you go. Great lines on the first two laps with these mushrooms. You would think we're going to use the mushroom in that section there, but for those who do not know anything about this track, you're going to see something crazy right now on lap number 3. As you are heading straight, we can't take that left there, so we have to take this other section. And we are basically getting that arrows from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and now Mario Kart World, where the track just shifts entirely. So it's really cool to see that there. We are going to avoid these little water sections here. Good job here by Daisy Mockbike. Almost gets hit by the car. Decides to not go off of the fire truck ramp there and takes a 138. 138.332, recorded by Josh. 30, 30, and 37 for the 3 laps. Lost Ruins, are you guys ready? This is it. We got ourselves Dry Bones on a bullet bike. Once again, Dry Bones on the bullet bike. And we're going to use our first mushroom there through the mud section. How did I know that? It's because I have raced this track once a couple times before. And I know exactly what you're going to want to do and where you're going to want to use the mushrooms on this track. Now, I'm not a world's wide 200cc world record holder, but I know tracks pretty dang well. And I love that little section there. Takes a beautiful cut, comes right into the finish for a 31.7. Now, mushroom again, through the mud, avoid the thwomp, does some beautiful trick, and then stays perfectly balanced as he comes up that little section of the hill. Avoids the thwomp as the thwomp decides to leave us alone. And then we are also avoiding that thwomp. There was some boos in the background. You see King Boo statue there, thwomp statue, and a beautiful line there for a nice little cut. Coming into the final piece of lap 2 with a 31.6. And here it is, mushroom. Again, through the mud. Nice trick. You basically stick to that section like glue as you come up of that hill. Take a right, take a left, take a right again, hold that drift, avoid the thwomp, pass the boos. Sorry, King Boo, we're going for world record runs here. And that's exactly what we do with Bowser. I mean, wow, with Drive-Ons on the Bullet Bike. Wonderful stuff indeed. 31, 31, 31, 134. Recorded by yours truly, Josh LA. That's who it is. Alright, we got the Triple Z. We got Triple Z B Oshi. B Oshi, everybody. We got a sleeping B Oshi. And as you can see, we have the Daisy mock bike. Beautiful lines, mushroom right in the proper section. This is a Mario Kart Double Dash track. For those who have never played Double Dash, I would recommend finding a way to play it, whether it's through a GameCube, through the Wii, through Dolphin Emulator, whatever it might be. You gotta find a way to play Mario Kart Double Dash. This is a fantastic track and a fantastic game. But this here, ooh, he's doing some really good lines, taking the top left section there and tricking at the right moments as he comes down the side of the bridge. And we avoid all of the trucks, almost get hit by the car. Use the mushroom, and we do that cut once again, avoiding the wiggler cars, the yellow car, the truck. Once again, top of the bridge. That was the coolest shortcut ever found in the game when I first played it, and then I learned of all the other shortcuts you can do in Double Dash, but this was a very fun track indeed, and a good run indeed, by B Oshi. Now we have Etterbeer. This here, I don't know too much about this track. I think it's a desert style track, obviously, as we see, but I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what this is, because this is like ruins almost, like the town fell apart or the city fell apart and now we are in space. What is this? What is this track, and what the heck? Trick off of the half pipe there. Whoa, dude. Bombs stacking up on each other. Tornadoes everywhere. What is this track? I know it's not from Kirby Air Ride, but it looks like it could have been a Kirby Air Ride track. That's insane. And we take the off-road there just because we can get some good alignment. Coming into lap 2, 49 seconds, and where were you going? What was that? Took off a huge section of the track. What was that? That's insane, dude. What am I looking at? I don't even know. I don't even understand. Half pipe into the cannon. Beautiful tricks. The bomb stacking up on each other like it was a bomb battle from the Mario Kart Double Dash battle game there. For those who know, you know. And then we got some great lines, great tricks, great maneuvering around this track. My goodness, unbelievable. Perfect landings in the right spot. And it comes in with a 137, 300 milli. 2 of 249.47. Keep her going, brother. Keep her going. Underground Sky. Now this here. This is one of the older tracks. Not the oldest, obviously, but it's one of the older tracks in the game. I think this has been updated a couple of times, different versions, to make it like a little bit more cleaner and have it run a lot better. But this is a very, very fun track. I remember racing this back in like 2021, 22. This was a lot of fun to play, whether it was against the Ghost or people online. But then we use our second mushroom here, and it's already coming into the second half of lap 1. So where are we going to use that final mushroom? Where are we going to use it? Because some people think that you can use it anytime they want, and other people are very strategic about where they use it. Oh, we use it right here at the beginning of the start. Good stuff there. Great turns. Nice trick into the cannon. That's great indeed. Now we're going to come here, do 2 tricks there, which is really good. Takes the cannon up to the crystal section. Into the cave. Bowser Jr. doing a tight turn there. Wheeling. And oh my god, once again, great lines coming out of that section of boost panels. And
And now we're here on the spiral section trying to avoid the Goombas. There's Goomba 1, Goomba 2, wheeling for 121.968. Here we have 40 and 41 seconds recorded by Josh L.A. These have been some amazing tracks. Now, here we have ooh woo. And they are using DK. I mean, wow, they're using Diddy Kong on the Dolphin Dash. Was that a Cataquack? Sure. Unreal Cataquack. Nice trick there off of the water section. I see some thwomps. I see some alternative paths. And whoa. Going straight up the mountain into another shortcut path. And a wonderful mushroom there. That's crazy stuff. Crazy indeed. Nice getting past the Cataquacks here. Decides not to take that little road section on the left. Is that a penguin? Dude, this track has it all. We have thwomps, we have Cataquacks, we got dope shortcuts, we have penguins sliding down the river, and wonderful job there with the mushroom. 3 for 3 on the mush. And they have fireballs. Oh my god. This is Mario Kart Wii custom tracks at its finest. And we take this little section, we take the road into the rocks in a beautiful jump. Great stuff indeed. Oh, goes around, takes the boost panel on the ground. And a 117.860 is what they fire off of that run there. 25, 25, 26, couple of milliseconds sprinkled in, and we have ourselves a ball. This is Abandoned Boardwalk, baby. This is Josh L.A. Also, featuring today's video is Baldy going baldness McGee, as you can see. I'm not wearing a hat today. While I am streaming, apologies about that. Now, here we have Deja, Dacia, Dagio. I'll be honest, man. I was like, I don't know. Dyslexic motherfucker here. Dacia. I don't even know if it is Dacia. D-A-S. I'm like kind of focusing more on the name than I am on the run. Oh boy. Anyways, back to the run. You can see that Josh does 2 beautiful backflips there. And then we are going to be taking a right drift into another right drift, avoiding all the boos and using our final. We're not using our final. That was our first mushroom. I am so out of it, dude. This is terrible. But as you can see, this is a really awesome race. Look at the mini-map for a second. I'm pretty sure I'm blocking the mini-map right now, but Funky Kong and Boo are very close together. And he goes through the cobwebs, which is crazy, and then goes to the right path there. The light was flickering above us. I think that's a SpongeBob Nosferatu reference or something like that. If you know, you know. Oh, the light's flickering in the church, actually, in the distance. Look at that. Just look at in the distance. You can see that light was flickering in the church. Oh, and you see the fishbone there in the water. Love to see the fishbone, baby. How many people use fishbone in Mario Kart World? Raise your hands. Put them down. I didn't see any of them. There's no way I could see you guys. I'm recording a video. How can I know if your hands were up? Are you kidding me? Put your hands down if you haven't put them down. My goodness. Dacia is coming up on us right now. And we got some very awesome turns. Into some more turns, into some drifts. Yeah, it's a really good, I believe Gold Star run is what this is here. And Josh has done a great job. It feels kind of slow, but you know what is what it is. Live and enjoy. Not everything has to be 200cc, and if for some reason this is 200cc, well, live and enjoy. That's all I'm going to say. All I will say there. So, right now, final mushroom, final lap, skips the last turn, and bam, on to the next. You guys have heard of Area 51, right? You guys know all about Area 51. It's supposed to be housing aliens and unidentified foreign objects and things like that. This is Area 64. I'm not sure if this is based off of anything specifically, or if this is a just a custom track somebody made to be something like Mario Kart 64 or a 64 type stage. Josh, what are you doing with these shortcuts, dude? Jeez Louise. King Boo right behind us. And as you're going to see, he hits the wall just to get a better drift there. That's unreal and unheard of, actually, for somebody who is a... I don't think I've actually raced this one. Maybe I have. Maybe it's been a while since I've actually raced on this track. I've definitely reacted to people on this track, for sure, for sure. But holy dude, what is that? That's gnarly. Coming into the final lap here, we have a little bit of a lead on King Boo. Dabu-dee, dabu-die. And we gotta watch out for cows. They're taking the cows. Now, we don't go over the log because I don't think we need to there. I think it's gonna slow us down even if we try to jump and propel forward. But King Boo is about to be second here as we take first place. On to the next. It's a gold star run for us today on Bowser Castle N64. The retro track that you guys know, this is Russo X, who is Bowser Jr. This is the ghost today that we have to defeat. But this is a gold star attempt, and as you can see, Funky Kong comes into this corner and avoids the second group. Holy crap, good for you. I was going to say avoid the first and hopefully avoids the second, but he did avoid both thwomps there, and then uses the mushroom around that corner to keep up with Russo, because it looks like Russo used it just before we did. So that's pretty baller indeed. Now we're coming around this corner, and Josh is in second place, but he takes the railing, but so does Russo X. I'm just going to call you Russo, brother. That way I don't have to worry about the X at the end. 0.050. That is a photo finish if I've seen one myself. Now we're here on lap 2. Are we ever going to get that thwomp out of the cage? I don't think so. I think he's in there for tax evasion, maybe arson, or maybe he just doesn't like femboys or something like that. Anyways, as you can see, we got past the second set of thwomps. No problemo there. All the picture of Bowser just balling there. Russo used the mushroom, but so did we, and we have caught up here. Unless it's Russox, that'd be so wild. Brother, if your name's Russox, pretty baller. Here we go. Beautiful backflips from both racers here. An unbelievable wheelie from both of them as they come into the final turn. He's 0.114 behind. What are you going to do, Josh, to show him that you are baller? That you belong in the big leagues? That you are the Mario of all karts? What are you going to do here? We barely have a lead. And if you look back, we can see how close Bowser Jr. is, but unfortunately, I don't think he looks back at it. I really don't. Oh, that was nice coming down the stairs. Use the final mushroom from both racers. And we have a little bit of a lead coming into the spiral section here as we are climbing our way up to the very top here. Russo with some better lines, and we are not able to go 3 for 3 on the cut. But we get the second one, which is better if we have no other options. Great run, 234, 520. This is the 3-lap right there. Move it forward. Factory Fearing Froze is the name of this track. It's a 3-lap track. It looks like this is going to be a long track indeed. And it looks like we have some interesting cuts in the very beginning. We are going up against the Beetle, and then we take even crazier lines as we take a wild jump there. So good on them. It looks like the boost panel ramps are going up and down. That's kind of cool there. Haven't seen something like that in a minute. And there we go. We get both boost panels, though, on the ground. We got to go through the igloo portion, the Arctic portion of this track. And holy cannoli, nice job there. Going through the snow to get that jump. And now we are on the second part of this track. And it looks like it is something that, though it looks like a very big track on the mini-map, that we are probably going to be running this in under 3 minutes. I think we had a 40 to 41 seconds lap. Is that what it was? And we barely catch the end of that boost panel. Unbelievable. Into this little river of goop. And nice backflip there onto some platforms. I just want to know, why does he go for both? Well, he has to, because if he doesn't go for both boost panels, he's going to get caught in the snow. And in that cut, you have to go through the snow on that jump. We are 0.055 photo finishing, barely ahead on lap 2. This is monumental, brother. This thing is taking us up. The conveyor is taking us up into the fire, but we avoid that. And we see the, we just fly over the fan, which is baller. Back into the river of whatever you want to call this. And a beautiful, beautiful backflip. Beetle barely takes it in front, but holy crap. That's insane. Look at that right there, brother. I think Bowser Jr. went for the top path, we went for the bottom, and we barely take the win. Keeper going. Call is what we have here, everybody. A little mocha nut call. One of Super Mario's greatest inventions of all time. A racetrack in a mall. Who would have thought this would have been the greatest thing ever? I think everybody loves Coconut Mall. From the people who played Coconut Mall in a mall on a piano, and 2 people were pushing the piano through the mall as he was playing the Coconut Mall song, to people who just enjoy this track in general, to all the memes that go out there for Coconut Mall. Everybody in the Mario world enjoys, or Mario Kart world, excuse me, enjoys Coconut Mall. To the point I've even reacted to custom tracks that are different and very similar, I guess we could say. I don't know why I said different and similar, but it's basically like a reversion or remaster of Coconut Mall on the Switch, I guess we could say. It's Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Custom Tracks, and they made a Coconut Mall too. All those words just to say that. Now, as you can see here, Josh is doing some really good lines, really good cuts here, running the track the way you're supposed to. This, I believe, is a 150cc run as well. Now we get the first, the second, and all 3 boost panels. We are doing a great job there. Josh really knows how to put on a performance there. As you see the Pianta dancing in the very front, and the Pianta in the shop dancing for us there too. He is cheering for Josh as we barely clip through the fence to get back onto the track. Unbelievable stuff here. Ride the stairs all the way down, hitting the boost. Gonna be climbing back up some stairs. We got those Pianta fans just cheering for us in the background. All the Miis on the wall, all the Miis in the mall as well, just enjoying us and cheering us on. Look at us into the second to last turn. We hit 1 boost, 2 boost, final turn with a 159.7. Keeper going. At the time of recording this, whoa, boosh, and radar were the number 1, 2, and 3 on this track. I believe we are 6th here, but this is the run. It's a top 10 worldwide 200cc time trial speed run on this track. As you can see, we already used our first mushroom, and we are coming into the last few corners of lap 1. This is about a 22-second lap. We are doing some really good runs here. Some very great lines. Good use of the mushroom there, but we have to brake drift, I believe, so that way we can stay on the track and keep that momentum going. This is unheard of, brother. Now, beautiful jumps, beautiful lines, coming into the final lap with a, I think it was 44 or 43 seconds after 2 laps, so that's really good. And here it is. The final bit, the final half of lap 3 coming up right here, right now, live on the channel. Everybody knows what's gonna happen. He finishes at 106.561. Here are the results of the laps, but keep that going. Kobe, Woe, and Meistigan are top 3 at the time of Josh putting this video out. We, Josh LA, are 7th, and that is what we are watching here in the worldwide 200cc run Mario Kart Wii custom track pack speed run, whatever you want to call it. It's the 200cc mod that they added to the game. And here, Josh is showing us why he is a top 10 runner in the world. He is just zooming through the entire of this track, the entirety of this track. Jesus Christ, dude. This is a really good track to run for Josh. He has multiple top 10s, I gotta say, which qualifies him as a Mario Kart guy. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say there. Nah, he's really good. If I put out my own tournaments, I would imagine that Josh will find a way to get first in one or two, but he would be 100% in the top 10 of every race if I decided to put that on for 2026. Now, as you can see here, we are coming into the final lap, and we have ourselves 3 for 3 on that grass shortcut. That is a great cut indeed. We do have a beautiful line through the waterfall here. Holds the drift until we get out or into the pipe, and we get that extra momentum going forward. All we have to do is not get hit by the spiny, spinny things, and we didn't do that, but good stuff. 138.790. Keep her going. Schmancy, Radar, and then I forget who else it is. Fuck. Casey. Schmancy, Radar, Casey, the top 3 200cc DS Peach Gardens at the time of Josh uploading this video. Josh LA 5th on the leaderboard here, and we also have a couple of other names. We have Bushi, we also have, I believe it's Ed Mead was also in the top 10 on this track here. A bunch of top tier names and top tier runners in the community going crazy on 200cc DS Peach Gardens. The game is Mario Kart Wii. The retro track is from the DS game Mario Kart DS. What other things we could state the obvious? He is using Funky Kong and Flame Runner because that's a really good kart combination. What else is there? He's making some right turns and some left turns, avoiding the Monty Moles. Gotta make the most obvious statement. You see Mario, that was a statue, a hedge statue of Mario. That was pretty bussin'. We go through. Oh no, we don't. We hop over the leaves because we're goated. Gotta avoid the maze here, the flower maze of Chain Chomps, as they are just out and about enjoying life. Now, isn't it awesome that the Chain Chomps know not to go into another part of the track, or Peach will shock them? You know, like we shock dogs, I think. Shout out Hassan. Piker. Keeper. Jesus Christ. Whoa, Meistigan, Darren, top 3 Grumble Volcano 200cc worldwide. This is what things and the stuff in glory is made of. Josh is going crazy here. We have Daisy on the mock bike. He's got some excellent lines here. Josh is 5th on the leaderboard at the time of posting this here. And this is the beautiful cut as you see right there. And we're going to be going to the top route to make this easier. Hit the boost panel jump, and there we go. 25 seconds on lap 1. This is crazy stuff indeed. Now here, taking the inside path. Then we jump and we align ourselves perfectly. Taking the other path there. Beautiful, beautiful mushroom cut here. And there we go. That is it with 24 seconds on lap number 2. Coming into a 49-second 2-lap total. Now Josh has to do the impossible here. He has to figure out a way to beat everybody in this track. How's he going to do it? He's going to take the top path here, take the mushroom, avoid the fireballs that come out of the pipes and the ones that are already on the track, do a back flip, finish at 114. Great run, 5th place. Nice Schmancy, Gurr, I'm trying to remember. It's Schmancy, Gurr, and Matt Tino, who are top 3, and I believe Josh here is number 4 on the list. Goated, unreal top 5 performance from Josh. As you can see, we are taking some crazy lines and some crazy, crazy lines. Anyways, we've seen this track so many times. You're like, wait a minute. I swear we just watched this not that long ago. But there it is. There is no glitch there. This is the worldwide run. No glitch on this one here. And we use the mushroom at the very end. We're barely ahead of our own ghost here. And we are going to go through the inside of the castle there, the very first part, jump in a line, and that's very key when it comes to racing here on Mario Kart. Avoiding the Bowser there. Go through the mud. Take a couple of half-pipe tricks. And we are doing phenomenal. No mushroom needed right now. And beautiful wheeling off the jump. No need for a trick there because that would have aligned us terribly coming into the final turn. And as you can see, we are about 1 minute, 12 seconds here. And Josh has to hustle his little butt to the finish line right now. Pause. Alright, that's enough pause there. I think we can continue with the broadcast. I just got told, someone was in my ear and said if you make any dumb joke like that, you will be excommunicated from Mario Kart for the rest of all time, so I'm sorry. Nice run. CTGP, Gold Star, Joshla, Garden of Dreams, Racing Rosalina here. Now, as you can see, we are running this, I believe, at 150. GU is here as Rosalina and Luma, and we are going to be running this track the Funky Kong way, the 150 way, the normal way. Okay, beautiful jump there coming into the garden, and this is a amazing looking track, a beautiful masterpiece there. Does the cut there, and that's the best way to go about it. I love that there. I love that the checkpoint will let us do that cut, and I think that the people who made this track knew what they were doing when they added that to this run. Now, as you can see, we are coming into the second to last turn with a nice jump. We can't use our mushroom through that section there, because if we did, we would have been at a disadvantage going into lap 2. GU here is looking really, really good, but we are barely ahead of them. As you can see, we are turning very tight around these corners, and we're going to do the same thing right here. Tight corner, definitely a tight corner. Nice drift to the right. Beautiful jump. Mushroom into the off-road. Takes this little jump. Sorry there. And we are in the cave. We take the right section, which is better for us there. I know we could have gone up the middle, but I think you have to go to the left path to do that. You go left, then up the middle. But here, left turn. Wow, photo finish type of run. This is neck and neck, push and pull. Good versus good. Because they both running this really, really good. Not gonna lie. It's a good gold star run here from Josh. As you can see, we got the jump, the turn, the right turn, the drift, the jump, the mushroom, the drift, the jump. Beautiful stuff there. Nobody's done it better than this guy. I'm telling you, he is Mr. Mario Kart Wii. He's that good. Now, final turn. Here it is. Neck and neck. We barely get the lead, and we win. Yes, indeed. Are you guys ready for this one? Are you guys excited? Are you guys wilding out right now? This is a DK versus Funky Kong matchup here. And as you're going to see, we are on the Flame Runner. This is Josh L.A. and he is going to be running this track like it's his job. As you are going to see here, we have a couple of back flips right there off of the jump, and then a beautiful trick there as we jump, and another trick there. This is going to be a long one, folks. Grab your popcorn, buckle up, get cozy, whatever you have to do. beautiful mushroom there through the off-road, because this is going to be a movie. Now here, we are coming into the big turn, the final turn of lap 1, taking it inside, and 54 seconds on the first lap, ladies and gentlemen. Now we have a couple of front flips there, taking the inside of the tree bark, and then we are back onto the track. Uh-oh, back into the tree bark again as it is swooping around. We are not getting hit by any of those bees, also not taking the top path there. Very smart by Joshua, Elua, Aua, and he is doing the most. Now DK here is on our tails. It is very, very close. It might be about 150 milliseconds behind estimated there. Now Beautiful uses the mushroom in the same spot during the off-road there, and we are doing our best. Josh just is holding the A button down, and he's also drifting around some of these corners. As you can see in the bottom left, he is using the nunchuck and Wii remote. I was about to say Wii wheel, which would have been not the right combination. But here we are, lap 3. Same exact run, same exact lines, same exact beautiful foot clap there. Z Cubed is about to take over. Nah, JK, JK. Haha, JK. And beautiful trick there. As you could see, both Funky and DK both hit the foot clap there as they did the jump. Pretty bussin', my dude, pretty bussin'. And there you go, look at that indeed. Both players using the mushroom in the final section, coming up to the final turn. Here we go, the roundabout. We are drifting, dashing, and 100% a winner on this one there. 243, keep it going. CTGP Gold Star Final Grounds 2-lap track. We know the drill. We have seen this before. This is one of the tracks of all time. And we are going to be running this against Bowser here. Now, will Bowser ever get in front of us throughout our time running this track? Who knows? You're going to want to stay tuned to find out. Now, here we go. Hit the boost panel. Going up the mountain, even though it's just going up a hill. And then we go through the boost there onto the top of this pillar, but doesn't stay on top. Gets a nice little drift and a beautiful left turn here to go up the left side of the staircase there, and we are still in the lead right now. Unbelievable stuff by Josh L.A. and he does the cut, and he goes to the bottom section, and we are living like Larry after that one, boys. I can't believe it. Oh, what a beautiful trick. This guy's the GOAT. Sparta, on the other hand, is trying to take our first place title away from us. Holy cannoli there. We have some beautiful back and forth motion. We got some motion right now between these racers. This is unreal. Now, let's see where and what is going on. It's the final lap. We are trying to win this one right here. We are doing the most. I can't believe it. We are drifting around some turns, going through the off-road. That's okay. Carry the momentum from the boost panel there, and that is fine by me. Little jump. Perfect timing there, so that way we can hit every single boost panel. Nice indeed. Now, are you going to stay up top? No, he does not. I'm not sure if that is the best way to go, or if what Josh did was actually the proper way, but as you saw, he did that 2 times in a row. So good on him. And then we use the mushroom in that little section there of the off-road, and coming up into the big turn, does a massive drift, and he leans back and gets the cut. Gets the cut indeed. Now oh my god, he did it. He did it again. He did it again, brother. Can't believe him. There we go. 1, 2, around the third wall. Nice little low trick there. Drives around. Beautiful back flip. Beautiful two-back flipperoonie. Front flip. And time. Keeper going. Wolf. Castle. Creek. Josh. L.A. Joshla. Joshula. As you can see, we use our mushroom in the very first turn. Why? Why would you do such a thing there, Joshla? What are you thinking, Joshla? I mean, I guess you gotta do it because it's 150 and not 200. Beautiful stuff there. See the wolves on the side of the cave there. We see the wolf statue. Beautiful, beautiful wolf statue there. Looking phantasmo. And we are turning around, doing some beautiful tricks. Beautiful jumps. Have you ever seen this in Mario Kart? There's no way you've seen this. Two back flipper Runos, 183 milliseconds ahead. He does the cut again with the mushroom. I'm loving it. This ain't McDonald's, but I am loving it. I see we do not cut through the off-road there. Very smart. I wonder where you're going to use this mushroom, because you didn't use it through that cut there. So where are you going to use it? Beautiful. Comes up here past the waterfall. Beautiful jump. Beautiful backflipper Runo. My golly goodness gracious, big guy. This is insane. I guess we're just going to use this in the exact same place for 3 laps, because why not? Nice little trick, align yourself perfectly to cut off a corner of the bridge. Gonna take the left there. Hit the boost panel again. This kid is pretty good at Mario Kart. When's the last time you, specifically you, Mario Karted? When's the last time you hit the A button, took a left turn, then took a right turn, then did a trick or something like that, and decided to actually win a race of Mario Kart? Because I can tell you mine was about... 5 days ago? I guess? But estimated 5 days ago? Anyways, 233, keep it going. My Not Starters Jungle Jamble Platinum Star is what this one is called. This is a Super Monkey Ball track that they created and made into a custom track. This is Yoshi on Yoshi, as you're gonna see here, and Yoshi86 up, bussin'. Now you're gonna see here, we're about to do one of the craziest moves. We do a little jump there, and then we do another jump here, staying on the top path, and we cross the line, 0.019. Yoshi86 up now has the lead. Now we have the lead. Now Yoshi86 has the lead. Now we have the lead. And we use the mushroom around this little section here. Beautiful drifts, beautiful lines, I should say. Man, I love Super Monkey Ball. It was a bussin' game. Might be one of my favorite games of all time. Super Monkey Ball 2 was definitely a classic. Classic for sure. And as you can see, lap number 3, using the mushroom in the same place, avoiding the ramp 3 laps in a row. Wondering if you could use the mushroom in a better space, or better place, I should say. But Yoshi86 up is very far behind, might be about 4 hours behind us as we cross the finish line. Keep her going. I remember seeing this one live on twitch.tv/JoshLA5436, I think is his actual Twitch. Unless it's just JoshLA, but I thought it was JoshLA5436. This is a dope run. This is Kenton on the Ghost as King Boo. We are racing as Funky Kong Flame Runner, cutting all the corners. This was insane to see live. This was an unreal run. So the fact that this is the final copy, man, Josh put in so many attempts, so many runs, so many times we were not looking good here, so many times we thought we had it going for us, and then bam, one thing after another after another. But we use the mushroom right there. That's the best place to use the mushroom on this track as we come into lap 2. And we are running this amazingly right now. I loved seeing this live. I remember being in the chat telling him he has to like win or something like that, something along those lines, and I did not stay for the finished version, but this is the finished version, and he did great, as you can see right here. Now, as you are looking at it, he takes the inside path with a mushroom. Beautiful stuff. Crosses the line. Final mushroom here, as we cannot use that going into the finish line on the final lap. There's no point, so we got to use it there so we can keep up the speed and we can run this as fast as possible. Now, trust me when I say this was a bussin' attempt. Look at all the jumps he has. Look at all the lines he takes. Look at all the things he does. I'm positive that you have, if you made it this far into the video, you have seen this before, because I've also reacted to this video on the channel. But what a wonderful, wonderful run there. Good job. This is Mario Kart Koopa Cape. This is just a personal best, a PB, brother. Now we are just us on the track, no ghost, no racers today. It is just us, a PB run that Josh is showing us today. Can't believe that we are running this track. I've seen this track so many times. Brother, we're coming to the end of this challenge, which is really nice. I've had a lot of fun with it up to this point, for sure. I have a little outro that is going to be going at the very end of it, so stay tuned for that. But this here is Koopa Cape, Josh LA. We are not doing anything terrible here. We didn't hit the rock. And we have a 47-second run. Pretty good for the kid. Pretty good for the boy. He's just balling out here. He is a baller. I think he's like the LeBron James of Mario Kart, I think. I think that's what they call it. But here you are. Taking a left turn. Then taking a right turn in the water. Then a left turn. You ever seen anyone do that so well? The pipes off in the distance look great. This is not a custom track. This is a real track. The eelies underneath the water. I don't actually remember their name. I don't know if he's moray. I don't know if he is like a specific eel. I don't remember what he is. But I know he's an eel. I just don't know his name. There we go. Lap 3, everybody. This is something special. This is the one. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, baby. We're gonna not trick there. Cool. We do a couple of wheelies, though. That's pretty good. Hold that drift. Hold that drift. Hold it. Nice, dude. And we take the other side, the left side of the pipe. And then we don't get hit by the shocks. Come out of the tunnel. Use the mushroom through the water. And Josh's PB is 222.956. Nice going. 200cc ESG. This is, as you can see, dry bones on the bullet bike here. We are hustling, brother. We are hustling hard. Oh, nice, dude. That's pretty good. Then, a backflip. We don't get hit by any of those boos, any of those... What the fuck is that? Maybe this is the one that I actually saw Josh do. Maybe this is the one, because in my head the whole time at the last one I was like, surely he's going to do the big trick. Either that or I'm very Joe Biden-esque and I lost my mind. I forget. Oh man, that's fucking insane. Nice job, brother. Let's see how this goes. Once again, beautiful tricks. Oh man, the jump there. Unreal. And are we gonna go 3 for 3? Yes, indeed. That's crazy, man. Good job, man. Good job. Indeed. Keep her going. Flag N is #1 at the time of Josh posting this top 10 worldwide run here. I think if I saw it right, and I'm probably losing my marbles at this point, because I am very, very tired from the day, but I think that this is 7th in the world. If I am wrong, I'm so sorry, man. I should probably pay a little bit more attention to what I'm doing and what I'm reacting to. But look at that, he's the mushroom right there. Oh my golly, goodness gracious, wow. And then he boost panels his way to the finish line. So he's pretty good at this game. He's pretty buzzing. Now watch this. He jumps, takes it back, and then he lands it on the other side. You've never seen anybody do that. There's no way. Unless you're paying attention to like everybody else who runs this category, then you probably saw it. But if not, there's no way. This guy's good at Mario Kart. Now here we go, mushroom right there at the very end. I don't know why that's the place you use the mushroom, but you know what? If that's the safest place for Josh to use it, I'm glad he's using it in his safe category. Here we go. 35 seconds on that lap. Does the jump, pulls it back, and then turns very tight around that corner. Goes 1, 2, 3 with the jump, and then he jumps over the circles, and then jumps over that little section there. In Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I did a YouTube short on the, I believe it was actually Jimmy J. Shal's, and I think it's also the original Jim that I posted that short. And I was like, oh, it's the Jimmy J. Shal's jump cut. And someone's like, I thought I found this first. And I was like, nah. Good run. Fancy and Rock Salt are 1, 2, 3. We are 7th on Wario's gold mine here. Let's see what this guy, let's see what this man, what this warrior, let's see what this Mario, let's see what this cart can do. As you can see, he does the cut. Yippee. Yipperino, everybody. Then he goes to this path here. It's almost like we've seen this before. It's almost like we've reacted to this before. Except this time, this is a top 10 run. It's kind of busting. Doesn't hit any of the bats' names. Swoop, holy cannoli, camoli, stromboli, tromboli, guacamole, ham and pepperino, ham and pepperoni. Jesus fucking Christ, dude, I'm losing my goddamn mind here. Just watch this guy. He's pretty good at this this thing called running Mario Kart. Bam. Unbelievable, everybody. And he doesn't go. He goes to the top path all 3 times here, and then cuts into the corner at 116. Good job. I fucking forgot the order. Day E, whoa, and BBL. Day E, whoa. Josh LA is 7th in this worldwide, followed by the number 1, 2, and 3 gentlemen in the world here. Day E, whoa, and hashtag BBL Drizzy. Oh yeah, BBL Drizzle. BBL Drizzy's in 3rd place. Anyways, as you can see, we do the double cut beautifully there. We skip everything, and we just hustle around the right side of that half pipe into a 25-second run. So that's pretty cool. And then we have this here. We're going to do it again. Dude, this is nasty. Nasty, dude. I can't believe people found out that you could do this. Like, look at that. He basically does the double cut right there. Basically. And then he flips it around the half pipe. That's so fucking prime, dude. That's primo. And same with that, dude. That's just unbelievable. Look at the yellow on yellow Shy Guy there. That was bussin'. Beautiful jumps. Beautiful lines. This kid's going places. Not first, but places. He's going to 7th. 117. Keep it going. This is 4th worldwide on Coconut Mall. We are Daisy. We are on the mock bike. And I'll be honest with you guys, I forget if Schmancy is in first place here or if Schmancy's in second. I know Schmancy's ahead of us on the leaderboard, but we are in 4th place, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. It just means that we are not first place. We're just 4th place here. It's kind of sad. We're kind of trash. We're kind of buns. We're kind of booty. Kind of bad. Nice, dude. He does the thing. Oh, nice. Beautiful mushroom there. Beautiful mushroom indeed. Takes the boost panel on the right. And then goes up the stairs, takes the boost panel on the left, then goes up the stairs, takes the boost panel, and jumps almost out of bounds. Basically, it is out of bounds, but it counts him in anyways. Nice 26-2-6 forward, big guy. And a beautiful mushroom there. Takes the left elevator. Doesn't hit the top of the ceiling, so that's good. Takes the inside right path there because of the boost panel. Then the left path because of the boost panel. And the stairs up again. This is it. His shining moment. Can we do it? Yes, we can.
Yo! You know, wait.
Wild. Mr. Waffle. Radar. Matt. Josh. I don't think there is anything else in there.
Oh, my.
Yeah, it's just music there. Nobody else talking. Just in the very beginning of that video there. Somebody was screaming. And there we go. Daisy. Maple Tree Way. World Wide Web run right here. Unreal on the tree bark. And then oh, he missed it. He missed it. That's crazy. That's insane. It's almost like I knew that was coming. I forgot that I talked to Josh about this one before. Oh, man. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. And there we go. Right back up the cannon. Taking the wraparound tree onto the tree bark. And then we got to take the outside lane to avoid the wiggler. And then he gets it. Then he gets it again. And then he's crazy with the mushroom. This guy is pretty good. Nice little bounce there. Little low trick there. Final lap, 34 seconds on lap 2, but here it is, final lap. We take the boost panel into the shortcut with another boost panel there into the cannon. As you're going to see, we are going to hug this wraparound section here, let go of the drift so we can get a little bit of air there too. Then we take the inside of the bark to go around the wigglers. Now it is back onto the tree bark where we have a boost panel, then the second boost panel, then the third, fourth boost panel, goes around the wraparound with the mushroom onto the bridge off of the boost panel. Could have been a beautiful setup there as we have two amazing low tricks there, and then off of the tree to a 142. Keep it going. You guys know the drill. You guys have seen this track before. This is us against Gnome. And we take the first cut there beautifully. Second cut beautifully. We are racing against a me. It is a human against a monkey. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then we have the lower path here. Does not do the boxes. Doesn't go to the path up top. Some people on online races like to go to that path, which is fine. But they don't know that there are other places for us to win. Doesn't get hit by the truck there. And then we take it inside, drift to the left here, and we follow the track. Gnome, though, Star Gnome, is going to be taking us on a journey here as we have to follow him to the finish line. We are not even near the finish line yet, but don't worry, we'll be there soon. As we're coming into the final section here, taking the right path, avoiding falling off this section. I don't think you actually can fall off there because of that little fence there. And here it is. Nice little back-to-back jumps. 0.227. And because we can't take the original path, they have fallen. It's like a grumble volcano mechanic. Gnome is in a major lead. He's got a major lead right here. And I'm pretty sure he used his mushroom. We held on to ours so we can do this cut, and it looks like Gnome did that cut there as well. And if I have this right, Gnome does not have any more mushrooms. We do, though. We do. We have one mushroom. Josh takes the upper path. He takes the upper path. He doesn't use a mushroom through that path. What is he doing? Oh my god. That paid off for him. This guy knows ball. This guy knows ball. Unreal. We barely have a lead on the me, and the Funky Kong foot clap hit us once again. Bang. Unreal. For those who need to see that, go rewind that. I know there's some foot people in this fucking world. Someone's gonna like that fucking foot clap. Oh, it's not a real person. That's disgusting. I know somebody's gonna like it. I don't like it. I just fucking see that every single time he does a fucking trick. Keep her fucking going. Castle in the Sky. This is a really cool track. I remember seeing this when it first came out, and I was blown away by what it was. Echo here is going to be racing with us today, and we have a beautiful one-lapper for you guys to witness. Look at this here. Stays on the track, does not do anything crazy, goes down the hill. Yee to the haw, brother. Unbelievable stuff. Now we're going to be boost paneling the entire way until there are no more boost panels. Beautiful stuff indeed. And then we mushroom through the off-road there. That's our first mushroom. And then we are going to jump a little low trick there as Echo is very close to us. This is a beautiful section of the track. I love this little cave section here. It is amazing. We're about to get shot out of a cannon. The cannon. Onto the airship. And we're going to make our way to the other cannon right here as we have the lead going into the second half of the track, baby. As you could probably see, the top bit of the mini map there. Should be above my head. You guys should be able to see that. I hopefully am not blocking that path. If I am, sucks to suck. Here we go. Nice little wall bounce there. And a mushroom through that section is insane. And another mushroom is wild, dude. I can't believe I am witnessing greatness. This is it. This is coming into one of the the left turns. We're not even close to the end. Don't even worry. Now, here. Take a very hard left, a wrap around left. A little jump there. Second jump there. The foot clapperino. And there we go. Foot clapperoony. This guy is amazing. Look at him. That's the finish, ladies and gentlemen. 207. Keep her going. Castle. Castle of Darkness, everybody. A 3-lapperino. What are we doing today? Little bit of a jump there. And we are racing against Bow Wow himself. Mr. Bow Wow is on the, I believe, Flame Runner there. He looks like he is not having the time of his life. But that's okay. Oh, we don't use a mushroom there. Interesting. And then this is like the auto boost panel from the side, so that way you can get around. And some beautiful tricks there from both racers. I saw the trick. Barely saw the trick from Bowser there. Here we go, though. First mushroom. Beautiful there. Beautiful tricks Are we gonna wall bounce? We wall bounce, baby. Ooh, we got caught though on the wall at the very end. So that is something indeed. As you're gonna see, we are 0.317 behind, and we are gonna be coming into this section here with 2 mushrooms. I'm not sure if Bowser has 1 mushroom or if he has 2, but I just know that he's an estimated mushroom distance away. And there we go. We do a low trick there. That's crazy we could do it there. We don't use our mushrooms through the off-road, which is crazy. I'm just wondering if it's just not worth it. I mean, Josh is showing us that it's not worth it. Also, I forgot this is a 3-lap track. I'm so out of it right now. But that's okay. There's our second mushroom. I'm sure that's Bowser's second mushroom. Alrighty, are we gonna wall bounce? No. He might have been a little scared to go for the wall bounce after the first lap there, but that's okay. 0.430. And we have to do something about this gap, man. We are not closing in on the gap. We are not doing things we're supposed to be doing here. So what is our plan? What are we going to do? Same little low trick. Catch the end of that boost panel to get through that section there. Somehow we have the lead. And we close the gap. That's amazing. We now have the lead. Bowser has to try to close the gap between us. And that's going to be tough to do, as Josh typically, once he gets into first place, will never let an opponent pass him. At least that's what I've learned from all these videos here. Wall bounce. Beautiful. Back flipperino into a right turn. Wheelie, and it's over. Castle of Time, the 2-lapperino circuit that we have here. This is Zilla, 6 cent Zilla. And then this is Josh. I'm rooting for Josh. I'm so sorry, Zilla. I'm rooting for Josh. As you can see, we are neck and neck. Zilla has a little bit of a lead on us right here, but Josh does a beautiful maneuver there. But Zilla then, I think, uses the first mushroom of the race. We haven't used our mushroom yet. Where are we going to use ours? Because we are about a mushroom and a half away. Zilla's on top of the railing there, holding that right drift so we can stay on top. But Josh here has a little bit of a plan. As you can see, he is just going to backflip his way to victory. Look at all those backflips he does. And another. And a left drift. And a couple front flips. Josh, where are you going to use this mushroom? Are you going to use it through the castle? Is that the plan? Goes in between the left and middle thwomp, and he uses it right there, which is crazy. Crazy, Josh. You're crazy. Oh, man. Here we go. We have one right turn, followed by one more right turn. What the heck? There was a thwomp in the grass, and I forgot about that little area. We did get caught on the wall, and we are almost a second behind. Josh, you have to figure out how to close this gap, man. I'm rooting for you here. If you let Zilla win, I will never let you live it down. I will be so, so sad. Takes a left turn. And another left turn. Basically copying 6C Zill. Beautiful, dude. I think that's it. I think Zilla is out of mushrooms. So is Josh going to do the same cut he did with the first mushroom, or are we going to see something completely different? Stay tuned as we are coming up to the left side here, avoiding the thwomps, and we take it to the right here to on top of the railing, and we hit the boost panels. Beautiful back flipperine, and then we are taking a left turn around that little fence, coming into this corner of the track. Dry Bowser is kicking our butt, but he takes the left path here, gets on top, goes in between the middle and the right one, and uses the final mushroom there. USA, USA, USA. As we take a right turn, and we finally have a major lead here, about 0.125 seconds ahead of Zilla. This is insane. Right drifts on top of the track, then hits the boost panels. Oh my goodness, we're gonna do it. We got it. Let's go. Let's go. Unbelievable. Keep it moving. Cruel Angel Thesis. We've seen this before. We know it's a 2-lapperino. And here it is. Us against Daisy on... Is that the Zip Zip? What is that? What are we on? Is that the Scoot Scoot or the Zip Zip? Is that the Zipperino? The Zipper? I don't think that's the scooter. Flag P though against Josh, as Josh takes a little bit of an early lead there. We both use our mushroom to get over that cut, and we are taking a right turn here. Beautiful front flips. You should be able to do more than 2 front flips in this game, but that's a, that's a Nintendo thing, not a me thing. I'm sure if it was up to me, we'd have 27 front flips on a jump if we could. But yeah, this is it. Beautiful, beautiful run right now. What are we gonna do? We go inside this base here. NERV is what it shows us there. Unless I missed another letter. Nerve is what it spells. And this is it. This is it right here. We come into the final right turn of the final right turn because we take the shortcut there, baby. Let's go. Anyways, we have one last mushroom here. And I think we're going to use it at the first spot, not the last spot. Because we need to make sure that we keep up with Flag P. We need to make sure that we do not fall behind, that we know what we're doing. We take this right turn here, off of a couple of jumps. Man, I think I realized that I missed one video on the channel. I'm so tired. I'm not going to react to another video. I'm not going to go back. It's like a 10-minute video I missed. I am so happy to call it on this one. My bad. Boo-hoo. Cry me a river. Womp womp. I'm so tired, man. This is it. This is the run. This is for all the marbles. Neck and neck, back and forth. Takes a right turn. Can't go to that shortcut. So we have to go the normal way. 223. Unbelievable job. Look at that Funky Kong keeper. That's it. To answer your question, yes. Yes, it was worth it. I'll see you guys in about a month with a new video.